Hello. How we doing? Good to see everybody. This nice chill day. Whew, man. I would say I've been very busy today, but I don't know if that's true. Oh, that's kind of been true. It's been my day off, but I've been hard at work on some cool things. I actually wouldn't mind showing you if I can, which I might be able to. Hello, how's it going? See lovely people here. Illumian, Havoc, Moha, Emotional, Arana, Lava, Converse, Mauricio, Sly. Hi everyone, how you going? Hope you're all having a lovely day. Wherever you are, what you all been up to? Fail, good to see you as well. Hope you know that newly medicated ADHD man and cleans entire building is a stereotype. I don't doubt that. I haven't been doing a lot of cleaning, to be honest. Not today. It was mostly, yo, Toodly, how's it going? No, what did I do today? I did a bunch of gardening. That's what I did. So, well, I say gardening. It's more like tidying up years of neglected overgrowth. There's a tree that my next door neighbor has that's like grown over my fence. And so I've been like cleaning out all the shit that has like gone over, you know? So I wiped out a bunch of that stuff. Slowly like de-junglifying my backyard. It's taking some time, but every time I do it, it looks a little better. And that's the goal, right? A little bit every time. Hello everybody. Pikachu, how are you? How's everybody going? What you guys all been up to? How were your weekends? I hope you're doing lovely and well. So yeah, I did a bit of that, and what else did I do? Bit of dishes, little bit of tidying around the house. Not much really. But I did also spend a whole bunch of stuff working on the new controller that I'm working on, and the design of it all is like 99.5% done. I'm just kind of figuring out how I can break up the model so I can easily print it. How about Monaco? Holy shit. I didn't watch the full race, Sly, because I was just like, it's Monaco. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. And so I watched the race highlights. Yo, Maud! Thank you for the 73, dude. That's a lot of months. Thank you so much. How you doing?
3.
Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well.
I can't think of anything witty to put here.
I can think of something witty to put there instead. I went and did my T-Rock quests today, and I got a cloak that sold for 750 gold. Hi, Maud. Thanks for the 73 months. How you doing? It was a race for sure. Yeah, so I was watching the highlights, right? Which was like 8-minute video. And they sort of show the start of the race and how Max kind of like shat the bed at the beginning of the race, like at the start line, and went from first to like, or from second to like 15th or something. I was like, fuck, that sucks. I was really frustrated at that. And then it cut from the first lap to lap 28 of a 72 lap race. I'm like, oh god, nothing's happened. And then it turns out that everything happened. That was the most exciting Monaco I think I've ever seen in my life. Lawson got P5. That's his best ever result. And Lindblad was right behind him. RB was the only team that had a double points finish. What the fuck happened? Absolute insanity, dude. Brain Melted Derp, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. Yeah, that's a good way to introduce yourself with a hello. How you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing great. Bad pain day for your Rost. Oh, not your Rost. Always brings up my old trauma. Big word for it, but there isn't a closer one. Oh, shit. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. My father-in-law had a heart attack. Oh, God. Hasn't spoken to my missus since he threw a tantrum over sending a happy birthday text at 6 a.m. Oh, my God, dude. That sucks, man. Havoc, holy fuck. I hope you're doing alright, man. As well as can be. That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. Well, I hope you and the missus are both doing as well as can be. Now you can afford gems, yeah, right? Did my first drop in my photo book over the weekend. Now it's refining it. So difficult to shortlist which photos to keep and which to cull. Dude, I do not take enough photos. It's bad. I gotta get better at that. It was a race for sure, yeah. I recommend liberal application to lasagna. Lasagna's always good. And MWG, how's it going? Good to see you too. Today's been good. Today was clinic day at the course. Studying massage therapy, so that was neat. That and more cramming for upcoming exams. Good, Toodly. We love an educated man. Very proud of you for that. That's good. Love to see it. That Xbox showcase. Yeah, dude. There was some cool stuff. Has to be an issue with the track with how 3/4 of the roster got speeding in the pit lane penalty in the same spot. Oh my god, Pierre Gasly. I forgot about that. Man placed P3 and then had it taken away from him. Oh. I can't. I think the justification was that he drove over the pit lane area for Cadillac ever so slightly. Enough for them to think that he went over the speed limit in the pit lane or something like that, right? Absolutely ridiculous. Honestly, I couldn't see how. Like, he was saying about how his limiter is set to like 0.5 kilometer under the speed limit in the pit lane, and he never went over, but he still got penalized. I'll muddle through. That's how it goes. Those who have a way to live can bear with almost anyhow. I really like that phrase, Havoc. I really like that phrase. I'm gonna remember that. But yeah, no, I don't follow Watch F1, but I find it hilarious that the track service fucked itself. Dude, there was like a big, like, I don't know what happened, like the road degraded or something. Like, there was a massive gouge in the asphalt in the city streets. Which is apparently what caused Lance Stroll to go on the wall. Which, honestly, thank God for that. Because, no disrespect to Lance Stroll, I don't mind him. But I feel like that caused the race to become a lot more interesting as a result. It was fascinating, man. Oh my God, so much happened. You had Arvid Lindblad going from P15 to P6. You had Liam Lawson go from P10 to P5, double RB point scorers. You had Lance Stroll DNFing as if he was ever going to place anything above 21st or 22nd anyway. You had Sergio Perez getting points for Cadillac. You had what else? Antonelli won another race. Stoked for that. You had George Russell have a disaster at the end of the race and go down to like 15th. Max DNFing like a lap in and going back to his apartment, going back to his house to watch the rest of the race. Piastri P4. Yeah, Kimi lapped the entire field. Fucking Lindblad never went for a pit, apparently, which is a detail that I missed. Madness, dude. Absolute madness. Like, so much. I don't think I'm even getting everything there. Like, there was so much that happened. Dude, George Russell's having a rough day. Fucking Lewis Hamilton. P2 in the championship. First time since, like, 2021? He pitted under red flag. Oh, he might have, yeah. But he got, yeah, that's right. 66 laps on a single set of tires. Gained 9 positions. I mean, I feel like that is case in point of why the Monaco Grand Prix is a fucking shit show. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Like, just makes, like, it just doesn't work, man. It does not work. Like, that was the most interesting Monaco I think I've seen, but none of it was the racing. None of it was the racing. It was all just other shit happening, you know? Like, stuff that could happen in any circuit, I think. Just madness. I don't even know how many actual overtakes there were during the race. And by that I mean, like, you know, race maneuvers. Not someone, you know, DNFing and then everyone overtakes him. Because last year there was only one, and it was Lance Stroll, the GOAT. Question, I'm also going to get banned here too because I'm Asian again. Not saying who, but the past 5 streams I've got to today, I immediately got banned for asking if it's okay that I'm Asian. It's okay. If it's not okay for me to be Asian, I can just go. What? I got nothing. I mean, yeah, it's fine. But, like, I don't know. Why would it not be fine? That's a very odd question to ask. I like how all the mods are just, what? It is okay that you're Asian, Brain Melted Derp. I don't know why I'm saying that, but I am. Like, I'm so confused. That is a strange question to ask. To the point where, like, I feel like that's a troll question. I'm not going to say it is, because I don't know. Maybe you've had a crazy run of luck today. It could happen. But that's a very strange question to ask. Anyway. Hi, welcome to the stream. Goddamn. Okay, anyway. Sorry, that really short-circuited my brain for a second. That's a bizarre. I don't think I've ever been asked that. 11 years streaming. Never been asked, is it okay that I'm Asian? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta reset my brain after that. Holy fuck. I mean, yeah, if it wasn't, there'd be a lot of people in chat that I think would not be very happy to hear that news. This is the first time for everything. Yeah, it's been a weird day. I'm gonna trust you that it has been, dude. I'll be honest with you. That's the kind of question that I feel like I hear from a troll. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt today, Brain Melt, because I think sometimes real life can be stranger than fiction. You know what I mean? Who fucking knows? The world is a crazy place. Google says, no, you will not be banned here for being Asian. You have to look up on Google. That's wild. Hang on, I gotta settle my brain. My brain is like, a piece of advice, stop going on kick. That's just good general life advice. Props to Kimmy though, 5 back-to-back wins. Dude's gonna get to go down as one of the GOATs after the season. Oh, undoubtedly, man. I gotta wonder what's going through George Russell's mind right now. Like, new kid on the block is just smoking everyone, including George Russell. Only thing not allowed is if you're an Arcane book on the floor. That's a great point, Willie. We're about to solve that problem a whole lot. Never felt need to ask in chat unless the stream is kind of off. Yeah. I guess, I mean, I've never had to ask if it's okay that I'm Asian, but I feel like if I had to ask, that would be a stream that I wouldn't want to be in the first place. You know what I mean? That's the conclusion I can get to. The shelves will be booked and the books will be shelved. That's right. Oh, dear me. Went to see if it was a copy pasta. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, that really, I'm just like, 11 years streaming, I don't think I've ever been asked that question. First time for everything. Anyway, oh yeah, my controller. I want to show you guys what I've been doing with it. It may not look that different from when I last showed it on stream, but I just want to show you because I've been putting a lot of work in on it recently, and I'm real happy with how it's coming along. I mentioned that I may have had to talk to a company about 3D printing some parts because some of the parts are really big. Is it okay to be Asian in the stream? Ask a noticeably white Twitch ambassador. That is a bit funny. I mean, it is, but it's just fucking insane, dude. That's a brand new sentence, Illumian. Jesus Christ. You like Souls-likes? Do you ever play Lord of the Fallen or The Surge? I have not played either. I've heard good things about The Surge. I've heard less good things about Lords of the Fallen. But I do know that there's a Lords of the Fallen 2 coming out, which is interesting. Personally, never used Kick. Good for you. Good for you. I've gone on there just to, like, you know, see what it's about, but every stream I've been to, oh boy. Not for me. You have till February 18th to figure out how to use a 2008 CRT TV as a controller for P4R. I don't have a 2008 CRT TV, but I do have a CRT TV. I quite like to keep it functional, though, is the only thing. I'd still like it to work. If it can still play my PlayStation games, I'll be happy. Could make an exoskeleton suit to play The Surge. That's bold. I like the boldness of that idea. Build your own light gun. No, I've already got one. I've got my G-Con 45 for playing Time Crisis, which is a game that I do want to play on stream at some point. I'm pretty sure I have the components that I need to do that. I'm pretty sure. Because I feel like we never see a gun game, like a light gun game, played on stream, you know? At acquiring a circa 2008 CRT TV. Bro, do you know how hard a fucking CRT is to find? It took me years to find the one that I have. I do want to find more though, so could be a good excuse. Hey Rude, controller guy, how hard is it to make your own keyboard, as in from the PCB level? I was planning to swap out the keyboard that I'm using for my Legion Go laptop case, but there aren't many pre-made keyboards that are of those dimensions. So pre-made keyboards, I believe, is not, like, if you're doing it from scratch, isn't the easiest thing. That being said, there are a lot of resources online. Because, you know, keyboard building, like custom keyboards is a pretty big community on the internet. I remember when I was in Singapore, I met Fablissa, regular in the stream, and friends as well. I remember meeting Z there as well. Shouts to those guys, lovely people. And they introduced me to some Singaporean keyboard builders. and they had some really amazing looking designs. All that is to say that, you know, the know-how is out there, and for what I understand, relatively accessible, which is great. They can get real crazy, but they also don't have to be. I wouldn't mind building one myself because I think it'd be fun, but I think there are good resources out there. Is my point. You're Singaporean, really? That's cool. Yeah, I was in Singapore. I lived there for a few months. I was on a TV show in Singapore for a while. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Singapore a lot. Took me a while to get used to the heat. I only really got used to it by the time it was time for me to go. But I really liked it. Didn't you already build one same keyboard controller? I did, yes, but different method than the typically than the usual accepted practice. I built one using my skill set, which is different components than what would be used for a typical keyboard build. Bring back the QWERTY. I really do want to rebuild that. It'll be a lot of fun. It would be a lot of fun. Need an epilepsy warning time crisis like on stream. That is a good point, Havoc, as well, yeah. I probably would have to do that. You have 2 CRTs, at least, you think? At least one? I technically have 2, but one of them doesn't work. One's busted. It's a case of I need a bigger house to steal my mother's CRT TV. That's the annoying thing about them. They're so big. They're so big. You have a very basic custom keyboard. Costs around 35 AUD. I didn't realize that you get them that cheap. I guess with the right materials and stuff, it'd be pretty affordable. Depends on what kind of PCB layout you need. If it's fully custom, it'd be a little harder. If the form factor is an established one, then it should be straightforward. Right, yeah, that's true. That's true. I would like to build one of those split ones. I think it would be a lot of fun. You think Rude would be used to the heat with being Australian and all? Ha 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 ha. If you come into a tropical area when you're not from another tropical zone, a portable fan is a must. Yeah, dude, I was lucky. We were living in a very nicely air-conditioned hotel for a couple months, so that was a nice luxury. But yeah, no, I really loved it though. I would like to go back to Singapore. I want to go to the Grand Prix when that happens, and also just go visit. Dactyl Manuform. I think that's the one that I remember. Is that the one that's got the real weird shape to it? I think I know the one you're talking about. Live in a tiny 2-bedroom house, no carriage or carport. That's tough. Yeah, that makes it hard. For sure, that makes it hard. I'm kind of a similar situation. This is just a tiny little place, but I've got room in the bedroom for 1 CRT. So I'm happy about that. It's the one I told you about a while ago. Yeah, I do remember that. It's really cool. Normal layout. I think the creator of the 3D printed case made it for a specific keyboard, which I have. But I was thinking of making a built-in one, which may be those ThinkPad nubs or a touchpad. Interesting. I don't know how you would add one of those to a keyboard. Touchpad or the nub. I'm sure there's resources for that, though. Australia's just hot. Singapore's hot and moist. Your sweat ain't got anywhere to go. Yeah, it is tough, eh? It is tough. In the market for a new keyboard, but my current one keeps threatening to die, but still keeps working, so I can't really justify the cost. Oh, that's tough, dude. I'm very happy with my one, my NES one. I love this keyboard. It does me well. Manface, yo, good to see you too, by the way. How's it going? And Otaku, I don't know if I said hello to you earlier, by the way. Good to see you as well. Hello. Everyone wants to watch Grand Prix, but no one asks Grand Prix for consent. I mean, the Grand Prix gives consent for you to watch it, unless you're a pedestrian in Las Vegas. Then you're out of luck. Because they block the wall, they block the view of any of that off. I remember going to Vegas not long before the Vegas Grand Prix a few years ago, and like seeing some of the barriers they were putting up where you just could not see the road at all. Like if you're just walking down the street, if you're there at the Formula 1 Grand Prix in Las Vegas and you are watching it, that means you have bought a ticket. I think if you have not, then it's nigh impossible unless you're like in a hotel room that has a decent view. You know what I mean? Do you want to build another? The Switch I have now, I'm fantastic with my dexterity issues. Very heavy tactiles. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That's just rude. I kind of get the reasoning, but it's still not okay. It's weird, man. It does feel weird, you know? I wonder if there is some other explanation for that beyond just trying to stop the pause from watching it. But like, yeah, I kind of feel like that is what it is. The reasoning's great, exactly. Yeah, which, yeah, it is not the best. But yeah. Easier ways to modify the case itself, but I kind of dread prototyping with no CAD experience. I mean, if you're building a basic case for a keyboard, that might be easier than you think. Although, that said, if you are attaching it to a screen and stuff like that, there might be a little more involved there. I don't know. I mean, as someone who is self-taught in CAD, depending on what software you use, it can be relatively easy to suss out. But I can pick your keyboard and Maker's Tech. Oh, let me see. Oh, that's cool looking! I'm gonna show chat. I hope that's okay. You've already put it in the Discord, so I'm gonna assume it is. This is cool looking. I like the keycaps too, by the way. This is great. I like this. You got a little connector connecting the two halves. And then that's the USB. USB micro. This is sick looking. I like it. You've got an extra X key down here too. I have questions about that. But I see those are your space bars. Oh, 3D printed space bars. This is cool looking. I like this a lot. This is neat. Yeah, I'd like to build a keyboard like this. I think this would be very cool, like the split keyboard kind of design. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Super cool. Looks like there's a full 3D dredge happening. Dredge is 3D. Not the same dev. Right. Borrowed idea. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's, that can happen, right? Games can inspire other games. Speaking of which, yeah, was there anything that was announced today that you guys found interesting? I think next time there are game shows, like Summer Games Fest, etc. I might just deliberately kind of not look at the internet that day, and then we just do like a little watch party on stream or something. I would like to do that next time around. I think that would be good. Maybe when they do the Game Awards the end of the year, maybe we do that. Excited for new IPs. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. Like, there's some existing ones that I'm looking forward to. Spyro, new Spyro, made by the devs of Crash 4. Let's fucking go. Can't wait for that shit. That's gonna be awesome. That might have been the one game I got the most excited for out of all the stuff. Have not watched Summer Game Fest due to crap VOD. Was the VOD crap too? Is it on like YouTube or something? I assume it would be. Hopefully they don't make it quite as cooked as Crash 4. Well, Crash 4 was really good unless you were trying to 100% it. That was where it became not great. I think they have learned, is my understanding. And I hope that's true, because, yeah, 100% Crash 4 was a nightmare. Gears E-Day, that looked good. Halo, what I'm most excited for, but still wishlist a bunch of stuff. I'm cautious of Halo. I hate to say it, but Halo and, I don't know, there's something about the vibe of the game that feels weird to me. I'm a purist when it comes to Halo, especially Halo 1. Like, I really love the original Halo. Not just, like, nostalgia, but I feel like there's a lot of vibes generic photorealism. Yeah. And the old Halo wasn't like that, and has goofy skins. I mean, that's fine. You can choose not to use them, but, like, I don't know. I'm not mega hyped about Halo. I hate to say it, because I am a Halo fan, but something about it feels weird. I'll reserve judgment until I play, but yeah, Toys for Bob brought free from coal mines apparently, which is great. Fantastic. I'm super stoked about that. Yeah. It's still something I really want to play for sure. No, totally, absolutely. I mean, for all the like PlayStation gamers out there who never played a Halo or something like that, or for whatever reason, I'd still say give it a go, because like Halo 1 is still phenomenal. I think it'd be great. Goofy skins are more an indicator of intention than an actual problem in single player stuff. Yeah. Raji looks interesting. Yeah, that was a cool looking one. I'm trying to think of what else. Let me look through the old list. I gotta remember everything that I've seen, because I feel like half of it's already fucking left my brain. I saw they announced Persona 6. That's gonna be interesting. That'd be pretty neat. never played Halo series, but it does look fun. I mean, Halo's a great bunch of games. I'm a big Halo fan. Oh, the new Castlevania! Belmont's Curse. Really excited for that. That's going to be cool as hell. Crazy Taxi. The roller coaster of emotions I went through when I saw the Crazy Taxi trailer. And just thinking like, holy fuck, they've finally done it. And then seeing that they use Gen AI for the development of the game, I'm just like, no. I went from 100 to 0 so quick, dude. Oh, hurts my soul. The annoying thing is that that's going to be a harder thing to avoid as time goes on, but still worth kind of, you know. I feel like it's still worth being aware of it. Someone in chat said Crazy Uber. I think it's sick. Like, it's like on the game itself looks awesome. Like, it looks great, but I don't want to support the use of Gen AI. I just don't. So, can't wait for that bubble to shit itself. Yep. Do you notice that Spyro's wings look fully grown, hence the focus on flight? I did see that. I do hope that the new Spyro still is very, like, reminiscent of the old games. Because I think a lot of the newer ones, I say newer ones, like the PS2 and onwards ones, I was not a big fan of those. I feel like they tried to take a different direction. Maybe most of that was more thematic than anything. But I do hope that they sort of do what they did with Crash 4. Where it's like very kind of based in the OG trilogy. I think it would be great. All the showcase as a whole was pretty bad. There were some interesting games in there. The Magician game looked really fun. The Devil's Deal, that game looked cool. That game, I could feel some inspiration for some cool controllers in there. Vivarium looked interesting. Gears of War E-Day, I wasn't super hyped about, to be honest. I saw in the PC Game Show they announced a new cassette piece, which I need to try out. There's a new Senua, that looked pretty cool. Total War Warhammer, I do want to play that. That looks real fun. New Stronghold. AI sometimes can be used correctly, but what pisses me off is when companies use AI for things that it has no place in being. My issue with AI, there are some use cases where on paper I don't mind it. But I think in general, because it's so resource hungry, I just don't. I'm not for it. I don't think it's worth that, personally. You seen this one? AGXGP. Wait, what's this? Oh, I saw this around. Did we look at this during another stream, maybe? But this game looks sick. I'm gonna pull this trailer up real quick so we can take a look. Because this game looked cool. This game speaks to me. This game really speaks to me. And it's probably not... It probably doesn't take a lot to see how and why. It's a wipeout! It's a wipeout! It's a real fast wipeout! It looks insane. It looks like I can barely pay attention to what's going on the screen at one time. And goddamn do I want to play it. This is the exact kind of like sensory overload type shit that, oh, I can so get behind. It looks so good. The slam is an interesting, like slam and dash is an interesting mechanic. I do wonder how that's going to feel in practice. The track swap thing, this feels very much in line with another game that's coming out, Grip XR, which is a sequel to the original Grip, which itself was a big was inspired by the old roll cage games of the PS1. So they're very similar in genre. But this looks cool. Red Out X Wipeout, except not. Yeah, basically. And shout out to Ballistic NG, of course. This looks fun, dude. This looks fun. You get a slow-mo mode? I assume that's for single player only. That game looks sick. I want to play it. It looks real cool. I'm real into it. Legend of Spyro on PS2, the seriously edgy Spyro. Yeah, that one was not my jam. Oh god, no, the trailer's still playing. There we go. But yeah, no, there's some cool looking stuff out there. Bletron, good to see you too. How's it going? Hope you're well. I'm looking through the list of what they announced. Duskers is a game that I want to play as well. That game looked kind of interesting. They announced Duskers 2.0, but I want to play the original Duskers. This game I remember seeing out there quite a bit and thinking like, this would be fun. But never quite actually getting around to figuring that out. But it would be good. I think I would enjoy that quite a bit. It's like a weird horror game where you control little bots. And it looked pretty neat. I saw they're doing a definitive edition of Company of Heroes as well, which is a bit interesting. Star Trek city building game. New Spyro, Persona 6. Yeah, there's some good stuff. Clockwork Revolution. That's another good one, Mayo. Yeah, that game looked great too. Oh, there's cool stuff. There's plenty of cool stuff. A lot of excited, like, honestly, a lot of the games that have been announced have been, I think, indie games. There's that Sated game, which is like, if Clover Pit was a cooking game, which is a very weird sentence, but I think that's neat. Business as usual these days? Yeah, honestly, I think that's true. I like it. There's Hack 95. That was kind of weird looking, but cool. How about that Hellraiser game? I might have missed the Hellraiser game. I kind of got all my news piecemeal. I was a bit, like, I haven't really been on the internet too much today. All I've been doing is working on my controller, and then I had Selena's stream on the background. She was doing a road trip through British Columbia. I was like, oh man, that is a real cool idea for a stream. Croakwood looks like my jam. Cozy City Sim with frogs? Yeah, there you go. I would recommend to you Sly Timberborn. If you think that Croakwood would appeal to you as well. Timberborn is very much a similar style. Maybe a little more stressful at times, depending on the difficulty options, but really cool game. It's one of my favorites. Absolutely love it. I feel like this is the golden age of gaming, not 2000s. Maybe not for developers, though. The competition is insane on all budget brackets. I mean, that's the thing. There is a lot of options out there. You know, price point aside, I think you're right. Like, there is so much variety now, not just in the sense that we now have access to so many games that came before, but also there's so many new games coming out now that are really innovative and interesting. I think especially in the indie space. Like, 1,000,000% in the indie space, more so than anything. There are some fucking cool looking games out there. And I kind of want to play more indie games on stream, because I like them. That's why we're playing what we're playing today. We're playing Librarian. I wanted to play it because it just looks like a cool indie game that I want to check out. Yo, Blair, thank you for the 25 streams in a row, by the way. Good to see you too. Hey, I bloody hope you've been good. Yeah, man. Doom game looked cool. Yeah, the new Doom looked interesting. I still haven't played Dark Ages yet. I need to get around to that. All right, we're going to play Librarian, but before we do that, I want to show you guys what I've been working on. This is the new controller I'm building. It is a Warhammer 40k bolt gun. Another new Doom already. It's DLC for Dark Ages. It looks cool. So this is my controller. I have been working on all of the internal electronics for this for the past little while. So this may not look too different for anyone who was watching the streams when we were putting this together a while ago. But this is very different to what it was then. You'll notice there's a lot of little screw fixtures all around. There are going to be more. But I've been like figuring out how to piece the entire thing together. I've done a lot of small details, like, you know, you can see on the cover here, there's a lot of like slots all around. That's because I have figured out how these components, the gold detailing the site, are going to slip into those and attach. They're going to be press fitted. So it's going to be nice and tight, which will be very good. I am probably going to get an external company to print this red cover. Very Warhammer inspo. That's what it is. It's a Warhammer bolt gun for playing the game bolt gun. That's the intended goal of it. And it's coming along pretty well. So yeah, one part I'm going to get a company to print out. And then under here, I've been doing a lot of figuring out how the whole thing's going to piece together. So you can see here I got a thumbstick on the grip, another thumbstick on the back of the gun. I've done all the internal trigger mechanism. There's buttons on the other side of the grip. I hid the D-pad into the main design. So you can kind of see it's like hidden in here, but that's the D-pad. What else we got? There's the magazine that can pull out, and that's another input. So when you pull the magazine out and put it back in, it triggers a reload. What else we got? There's a motion sensor inside, or I've made room for a motion sensor inside. But if I pull away the... If I hide the grip there, and the sticks, and I pull away the left half of the body, you'll be able to see most of the work that I've been doing recently, which is the internals. This is what it looks like inside. So I've been doing a lot of like making room for all the different PCBs that I need to add, and making room so all the wiring that goes from place to place has room to move, room to go around. Been making like little fixtures for attaching everything together, so you can kind of see the whole body of the thing. I've actually split up into like 8 parts, so there's 4 on each side. That's the whole body of the gun, and I'm currently working on fixtures that will attach each of these parts together. That ADHD medication's working good. Dude, it's working so good. It really is. I've got the whole space for the trigger mechanism under here. Area in the back for a spring, so that can spring off the back of there and go back to position. What else? Trigger mechanism in there for the magazine. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the majority of it. It's very nearly done. We just got a few last little things to do, and then it will be ready for printing. I do need to talk to a company and figure out how much it's going to cost to print that big red piece. I'm concerned that it's not going to be cheap, but we will see how we go. But that's it. Yeah, so that's been my little thing that I've been working on in the background. It's been going pretty nice. But today we're taking a little bit of a detour. We're doing something a bit more chill. We're going to play a lovely game here. A lovely game that you can probably tell by the music is a very vibey game. We're playing a game called Librarian. Librarian, tidy up the Arcane library. What were the dimensions for the red bit? I think vaguely 300 millimeter long, which is the main dimension that causes it to be difficult. If I split it into 2 pieces, I could print them with my printer. But if it's all big one piece is a bit too long. This game made a book that detects which page I've turned to as a sole method of control. That would be awesome, but no, we're playing this game old-fashioned, because I just kind of want to play it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Let's not look at the tutorial. We're going to learn as we play. How you doing, Shard? Oh, shit, we are in the game. Okay. No mucking around. Playing this game with an old-fashioned. Nice. Yeah, that's right. Turn the mouse on so it's wireless. Oh, boy. Some framies going on there. Look at this. It's a disaster. How many hours of this game I missed? About 0.05. How you going, Cam? Good to see you. Tutorial's just controls. Okay, that's good. There are no ways to leave the library until the sorting work has been completed. Interesting. Okay. So we just got to sort the library. Sure, this ain't blueprints. Ha. That's pretty good. Oh my god. First floor. Monsterology. Astrology and divination. Curses and dispels. Oh, that's what I need to know as a mage. Bard and music, necromancy, transfiguration, magical artifacts and enchanting, stealth, illusion magic, summoning magic, healer and healing magic, holy magic, destruction magic, alchemy and potion making. There's a difference between healer and healing magic and holy magic. Holy magic still deals damage, you see. It's giving whimsical, very whimsical. Second floor. Warrior, archery, daily magic, mathematics, art, management, economics, sociology, psychology, philosophy, jurisprudence, romance novels, mystery novels, history, the travels of Otherworld, dungeons, and language. Alright. Having seen Easy Speedrun video, I can see you taking ages on this. That's okay. I'm taking my sweet time with this game. This is, honestly, playing this game now is an excuse for me to just fucking have a conversation with chat, because I kind of want to have a stream like that. Like, we were playing 007, which was great. Loved it. But, I feel like a game like 007 leaves little room for having a yarn with chat. And that's what I want to do today. I kind of miss just sitting here and having a yap, you know? So that's what we're going to do. They arrange every book without getting shelf right. One sounds awful. The achievements are simple but so tedious. Oh god. I don't know if I want to worry about that. How to open the chest. I haven't acquired the key. A key matching the symbol shape or marking is hidden somewhere in the library. I like that. They've hidden progression under bullshit. Stacks of bullshit. Oh, man. Okay. Some of the titles of the books are so funny. Yeah, we'll definitely check them out when we get through them. Mathematics is the most arcane shit in this library. Oh, mathematics. I love it. It's so good. Starting to lose it. Been unemployed for 5 months. Finding a job in IT sucks. Plus, there's ongoing reconstruction of a flat below me. So I live in the middle of a construction zone. It's the third reconstruction of a flat that's been going on since I moved here 2 years ago. Jesus, dude. That sounds insane. Fuck, I'm sorry to hear that, Shard. That's awful. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the interviews went well, by the way. I think you had a few of those last time I checked in with you. So fucking good luck to you on getting news back on that. I'm wishing you all the best. Got this for my wife. She loved it. P.S. She's autistic. Sure. Listen to me, because this is very important. Oh, I can flip things over. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. A disaster like nobody's ever seen before. So here is the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. You're staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. These doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits, and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Damn. Usually when a game dev is pressing you for crunch, they'll buy you the pizza up front. So first of all, hello. Second, what if all I am is cortisol at this point and there's no hope? Plenty of hope for you there, DRK. Take a break. Take a time. Have a sit. Enjoy some nice chill convo. And a little bit of organizing some books. I find that when cortisol is high, taking a bit of time to just kind of little bit of personal time is never a bad thing when you can get away with it. I hope you're able to find that for yourself, DRK. It's good to see you, by the way. Classic, we appreciate you so much. Here's a pizza, not a pay rise. Yeah, exactly. We're getting some real first-time chats today. Yeah, we're getting some intense ones. That's all right, though. Hey, we're here to have some lovely conversations. That's it at the end of the day. And we're gonna sure damn have it. Cortisol levels will be lower by the end of the stream. Okay. So, this book's called An Introduction to Forbidden Beasts. It sounds like monsterology to me. Right? I think that's not bad. A pest control company I used to work for was definitely a pizza party type company. Oh no. The faint red glowing effect. This book has been placed on the correct bookshelf, but its position is incorrect. A faint red glowing effect will appear when the book is placed on the correct bookshelf under the following cases. The books are not arranged in volume order from left to right. Other books with the same title are already placed on a different shelf tier. The book is not placed on the correct position in its volume number. Different book titles may have varying numbers of volumes. Choose a shelf tier that matches the number of volumes. Gotcha. So that was volume 6, 7. Hang on, we're just gonna dump these all in there for the time being. And then okay. So those all fit that shelf, which is great. Oh, it says monsterology on the thing. Okay, good. It actually tells you what thing there is. Good. That's good. So I'll take a couple of these. Oh, I can use scroll wheel to go through the books I have in my inventory. So there goes 10. I've got 3 and then 6. And then 9, 8, 5. Put back 9, 8, 5 goes there, and I also have 4. 5, 4, and 7 goes there. 2 goes there. Done! I did it! We beat the game. I can go home now. An introduction to Forbidden Beast. Yeah, and how to find them. It's actually a romance novel. Oh, no. Press Q to drop a book. Drop. You can carry multiple books at a time. Use the scroll wheel to change the order of the books. I know how to do that. I've already done that. There we go. We'll put that back. Phew. Okay. Let's see. I think... We need some kind of, like, system for organizing some of these books. What is this? Strange technology from another world. The ultimate language, C++. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. No. No, this game's supposed to be an escape. It's supposed to be an escape. Oh, fuck. That's awful. Alright, well... At least it's not PHP. Well, you never know. Fucking, we might still find it. Alright. How do we want to begin? Well, I think, honestly, when it comes to a big job like this, I kind of look at this the way that I look at the area around my house at the moment. It's massively overgrown. I've neglected it for a long time. And so, the philosophy I had was that you gotta start by making a start. So, it doesn't matter where to pick. We're just gonna fucking pick somewhere, and we're gonna go for it. This is a mathematics book. On the floor. You know what? I'm actually just gonna straight up start by just fully emptying this shelf. Empty the shelf. Pick up all the books. Dump them all down there. How to arrange books on the correct bookshelf. I don't care. I know. I know what I'm doing. I'm pro at this game already. Complete the shelf and leveled up. There's a menu where you select which spell to learn. One row left to level up, it says. I might need another row to do that. Thanks for the point out there, Beans is. I didn't notice that. I was so locked into organizing things. Make a mess to tidy up a mess. Sometimes you have to do that, though. Like, straight up. Sometimes it's good to give yourself space, you know? Like, the books are gonna go on the shelf. So I feel like it's not a bad idea to just make room. I think step number one, we just take everything off the shelf. Because nothing is where it needs to be right now. I think that's a reasonably safe assumption to make. We just dump it all on the ground. And then we start from the start. Was forgot to take your nootropics today. Oh no, DRK! Glad you remembered. That's me, but ADHD medication. I just started taking mine a couple weeks ago, DRK, and it's been an enlightening couple weeks. It's been a very good couple weeks. Nothing micro about your soft baby. Why is your soft baby so big? They are nootropics. Oh, really? I did not actually know that. I learned something today. See, books are educational. How you doing, by the way, Beans? Good to see you. I didn't say hello. I'm so sorry. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing great. Hope you don't mind my methods of cleaning. I hope that they're not frustrating. But trust me, sometimes you got to make a mess to clean. You know? Sometimes you got to make a mess to clean. It just is how it goes. Keep your eye out for keys. Yeah, sure. Is there an achievement for doing this without... Because it sounds like there are, like, upgrades you can get that help the sorting process. Which is cool. Is there an achievement for sorting the entire library without doing that? Like, soul level 1. There is? Oh, I want to do it. I think I want to do it. That's going to take forever, though. Yeah, but we've got all the time in the world, Mauricio. We're having lovely conversations. Having a good old time. I'm gonna see how we go. Alright, we've emptied the shelves. Why would I use upgrades and rob myself the satisfaction of sorting books? Exactly! There's an achievement for doing it all under 3 hours. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Foundations of Magical Item Crafting and Materials, Volume 6. I'd rather play this game than sort out my actual house. That's such a mood, Sportster. What is it about the gamification of mundane activities that make them so much more interesting than you know, doing it properly. Like doing this shit in your real house. The travels of other worlds. Language. Strange. The ultimate language C++. Now, where do you think the ultimate language C++ goes? Yo, Nico! Hey, good to see you again, dude. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. One's physical labor. That's true. That is a lot. Do you think... I think it would be either the travels of Otherworld, destruction magic, yeah, or language, or mathematics. It's probably language. I'm gonna put this one book away in 2Q. I'm not gonna bother looking around. Oh, you know what though, actually? Maybe a good idea is to like start at a place. So for example, language, right? So if these books look like thick boys, I'm gonna put it up there. If we stay here, if we start here with language, and we just look for language books, maybe that's a good place to start. Dimension Rift. Oh, there's a couple of those books. Okay, now I found some like books here. I might want to try and pop those away. Interesting. Taking those missions, processing them into daily consumable gummies you eat through the day. I found out they're now selling them at Walmart. Interesting. That's cool. That's wild, DRK. Book of Spells, Dimension Rift. I'm gonna be doing this in a very inefficient way, just so you know now, chat. Craftsman's Language. Language. That's a book of language. I'm gonna keep these books too. But I'm gonna look at the language book. We're gonna put it away. This is gonna be upsetting. Yep, probably. Let me catch up. First playthrough with magic was 7.5 hours. My second speed run was 3.5. My no magic run was 7 hours and only 25% done. Oh shit. Okay, I see. Turns a chore, obligation, manual labor from an obligation into a pastime. Yeah, there you go. This is honestly such a genius idea for a game. It really is. Because, like, art-wise, it's relatively inexpensive to design all the art for this. Like, there's a lot of beautiful art in this game. And obviously a lot of book covers. But, like, you know, designing 400 book covers? That's like one task that you do 400 times. There's some amount of streamlining to that. And that, I feel like that would be relatively easy to do than making like a lot of different assets for a lot of different things. And then you've got a single environment. And then from there, it's just a matter of coding and... I mean, there would have been a lot of game design gone into this, of course. Otherworld Chronicles, a world ruled by data. No, why am I dropping these books? I want the... Okay, Otherworld Chronicles. I gotta remember where that goes. Fair to say, the more you progress, the faster it gets. That's how it goes with organizing anything, right? Quantum Root Sort, yeah. Sorting algorithm where you're the algorithm. I like that idea. Travels of Otherworld. That's 2-0. Okay, so we're going all the way back over here. I can't sprint. I don't have sprint unlocked. And I'm okay with that. We're taking our sweet time here. Having a lovely little sojourn. There we go. 1 through 5. We're just looking at some books. We're just looking for some books. If I wanted efficiency, we'd be watching different streams. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Don't forget it. When you want inefficiency, this is where you go. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. Hate that. What was the name of the other book? Oh, there's 5 volumes on this single question. Or 4 volumes. These are thick boy books. Ultimate choice. Where would that belong? Curry flavored poop. I hate it. Is that like transfiguration? Changing one thing into another thing? Or is it philosophy? That might be... I could see this being philosophy. 2J. Down the way here. Power washing your own drive because you have to do it. It's tedious. Power washing a drive in the video game is just a thing you can do if you want to. There's no obligation to do it at all. Or to finish in time. That's true. I think it's interesting. My philosophy on that has changed a little bit. in recent times. I think the difficulty is like starting the process, like starting the task. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the thing that I have a hard time with when it comes to like doing a chore. But like when I'm in the middle of doing the chore, I feel like it's actually really not that bad. I kind of enjoy it. God, where do I want to start next? Holy fuck. Pick somewhere and begin. Okay, here's a big white book. Oh, now here's a thought. Okay, yeah, start sorting in color. Exactly, Nico. We had the same brain. I'm gonna pick up all the white books. I'm gonna start with these. This is a good way. This is very good. This is very good and very clever, and I'm clever and the smartest man alive. Okay, I can only carry so many books at once. We're gonna build a white pile. I don't know if that's a good thing. It is good. Nah, it's a great idea. Okay, we'll chuck these on the floor. I'm gonna pick up all these books. We're gonna make some space. Okay. Very good. Grab all these. Okay. White books go in the corner. That corner specifically. Bunch of white books. Game does have an AI disclosure on stream. God damn it. God damn it. Seems relatively minor, but still. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. They're relatively white. I think if we get enough of them, we're just gonna start with these. I think that's the way to go. I think this is a good idea, a good way of doing this. God damn it. That's super frustrating, actually, to know about that. Came expecting relaxing gameplay and was assaulted by the loud sound of a myriad of books collapsing into a misty pile on the floor, and I feel no more relaxed than before coming to the stream. It's relaxing, Wyatt. It's relaxing. It's great. We're just taking up all the white books and we're putting them all in the corner. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. The moment you have a to-do list, you've essentially gamified the chore. Yeah, that's kind of how I view it a little bit too. It's like right now, with all my sort of cleaning of the outside of my house, I'm doing the sort of my backyard area. There's like clothesline stuff, some paving, and it's a fucking mess. But I'm like just starting with, you know, chopping the overgrowth and, you know, sweeping the paving, getting all the mossy bits out of the way. You can see this in the I just shoved all the shit off my desk and on the floor after quitting my office job relaxing way. Well, no, we're gonna put all the books on the shelves. That is the in joke. He's resisting the urge to joke about which color he's sorting out first. Behave. Okay. Cheeky bastards. Just started playing, you're already planning to shelve it for later. Can't shelve a game, it wouldn't fit. Maybe unless it's a USB drive. And we're shelving all the books. Got 60k steps in 2 days, nice! That explains multi-lock. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Anyway, it's great to see you, Wyatt. Nah, for real. I hope you're doing good, dude. It is good to see you. Once more for old time's sake. Oh, I'm sorry, Zoo. My apologies. How are you, dude? It's lovely to see you, too. Dude, I'm getting real into this game. I gotta check myself every now and then. I'm getting too excited about sorting. How you been, dude? Good to see you as well, Zoo. Hope you're doing good. Misheard you and said when my brain went. How fast do you have to drive in the rain? That the raindrop hits the car with that much pressure, you power wash your car with the rain? It's a great question. Fast, I assume. Thor, yo!
9.
Good to see you, Thor. The baby born in the library.
I have a librarian baby now. Book it.
That's awesome. Good to see you, dude. How you going? Lovely to see you, Thor. Shouts to Thor. Go follow him. A lovely lad. Does amazing work for charity. It's just an all-around lovely guy. How you doing, dude? What you been up to? You'll be proud of me. Me and some mates were doing a cheeky little charity stream a few weeks ago. We were playing Magic the Gathering for St. Jude. Hit our goal before the first turn of the game. Managed to raise 5,000 USD. It was a good old time. Alright. Now, I'm starting to see some books that look similar. This is good. That's amazing. Thank you, dude. A mere speck compared to yourself, but hey, every little bit counts, isn't that right? I'm sure you'd agree. It's good to see you, dude. Here we go. We've got a few books. Spells for curing potions and diseases. Well, we can start to put some of these away. Let's see. Okay. May I share with you some inconsequential and pointless drama that you as a WoW player might appreciate or have input on? Sure. Yeah, hit me with it, dude. Watching a potter turning clay on a wheel and started to wonder about the person that saw some dirt and thought, I'm going to make something with that dirt. I feel like it is a very human thing to want to create something out of nothing. I think I can appreciate that. I think we all can on some level. Okay, so curing poisons and diseases. It's got to be healing magic, right? 1k. Which is over here somewhere. 1k. So we got volume 2, volume 6, volume 4. That glowed yellow. I don't know if that's good, but I think we're just gonna have that be as is. I think that's okay. Let's grab some more white books, and we'll run back upstairs. Try and, oh, wait, there's another one of those. Cure potions and diseases. There we go. That goes back there. We restack. We make our way back up to where all the white books are at. Oh, man, we can hold a bunch of these. I want to do this without using power-ups. Please grab more than 3 books in one set. Well, I'm grabbing whatever I can see in front of me. Don't worry, I have a method. And it's to dump everything in a corner that looks the same. And then pick everything out that's vaguely similar. That's different. Wait. 1 second. Introduction to Magical Healing. Okay, no. They're 2 different books. Different volumes. Different series. These books are all looking very similar. Yellow is good, orange bad. Okay, got it. False fire alarms last night. Messed up your sleep, but otherwise great. Working on a website to support indie devs. Seeming launching today. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, Thor. Love that. Dude, as a game dev, always love it when indies in particular get a lot of support. That's great. That's fantastic stuff. Especially with so many games out there now. Like, it's always, like, the more resources we have to be able to, you know, find new indies is incredibly good. Incredibly important. I think Therefore I Am. That's a book that I've seen before. There's 3 of those. Is that another one? Nope. This hurts. It's fine, don't worry. It's okay. I think Therefore I Am. We got 4 books now of the same series. Does that make you feel better? There are too many games. There are, but that's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I think it's fantastic that there are too many games. I like knowing that I could never play all of them. The top one? I think that's a different series, this one. Compendium of Sacred Purification Magic. No, that's different. It's alright, we'll put these up. I think Therefore I Am. That's gotta be philosophy again, right? In Foundations of Metaphysics, currently it's the foundation of a large pile of books. Wait a minute, if we're in philosophy, do we want to try and find more philosophy books to take down with us? Philosophy of Science. Philosophy of Men and Willpower. Wait a minute. Are these all just part of a similar part of the library? They might be. You can, Rue, just clone yourself and have yourselves play them. True, that's a good idea too. This past week was World First Race in 14, specifically for the newest Ultimate Raid, the hardest form of content in 14. After 5 days, the race concluded with a team getting the first clear. Primarily, the race is streamed once it's informal and coordinated by the community and not just SC themselves. Of all the teams streaming, there was a very clear best team who were way ahead of the pack. However, the team that won, they didn't stream their progress, and while at first the race coordinators weren't going to include them, they later changed their mind. They progged in secret, didn't share or publicize strats, But the biggest detail, the team that won got the world first clear of the previous Ultimate Raid, and they cheated to get it. It was confirmed cheated and Nessie invalidated it. Now that people are in arms over whether we should accept this clear based on precedent. I mean, it would make me suspicious if they cheated and then did it again and didn't show anyone their work. I can understand people's concern about that. I think that's very understandable. TLDR is that the site will allow viewers and streamers to also leave opinions. A huge untapped resource of feedback for developers, since otherwise you have to own the game to review the game. Now you just need to follow the streamer who played it to signal you watch them play it. Interesting. Brings up a great point. I wonder about, like, reviews of games from the perspective of viewers. That's something fascinating to me. Foundations of Metaphysics. Is that... I don't know if this is correct. Philosophy of Manner and Willpower. Philosophy of Science and Truth. I think therefore I am. I think therefore I am is philosophy, right? Gotta be. I mean, I think it's good that we sort these at any rate, because we're giving books a home, and if they're not in the right place, we can easily get the whole series out later and put them where they need to be. Teachings of the Great Philosophers of Magic. There's got to be another philosophy book, surely. If it doesn't turn yellow, it doesn't want to be there. Oh. Interesting. So all of these are wrong. Except for, I think, this one. Yeah, that one's right. Is it like a different shelf? Metaphysics is philosophy, right? I mean, that's what I would call that, I think. Put it in the right place. Maybe it's not. Doesn't seem to like any of these shelves. Well, in any case, we'll leave them there for the time being. We can organize them out again later. Fashion designer funded in South Africa may have sold enough clothing to give me a payday. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, Vera, that's really exciting news. Love that. Congratulations. That's a good feeling. Philosophy of Science, Methodology, and Truth. That belongs there. Or at least it does for now. I think therefore I am. Can we bubble sort one book at a time? Oh, beautiful. Hell yeah. Clearly not. I know that's not where they belong. Spell causality, magical determinism, spell causality, and the philosophy. This is a book deliberately about philosophy. And it doesn't belong on any of these shelves. Well, it says philosophy in the title, so I'm putting it there. The ontological problem of world. I see a bunch of books here that I have seen before. So I might start to sort some of these out as well. Oh my god, this game, dude, this game is gonna engross me. This game is really going to engross me. This game is so good. They submitted a VOD of their clear, and the community race organizers cleared them and said it looked legit. But then they compared the VOD to screenshots, and they noticed they changed their entire HUD layout. This on its own isn't proof, but the most realistic reason you change your HUD is to hide plugin tool use for a VOD. Oof, man, that sounds real sussy. Wyatt, I'd be dubious, personally. I can understand that. Okay, going back to my white book corner. White book. I can't take it with me though. Love this game. Spent a whole weekend just sorting the books without using the magic at all. Yeah, I don't want to use the magic. I also don't want to use the backseat. I mean, feel free to complain about how I sort things. You're allowed to do that. Are you sure you're not on the wrong shelf for philosophy? Are you sure that is philosophy? I'll just double check. So let me double check one more message. Having a site you can go to instead of digging through 1,000 YouTubers and Twitch streamers helps distill it all into a much more manageable place. Plus, seeing 1,000 opinions from viewers versus 12 reviews from streamers hopefully makes someone more comfortable buying the game. That's a great idea, Thor, honestly. It's such a smart idea. I'm really into that. I think that's super cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it. You gotta drop me a link, or have you dropped one in the Ambassador Discord at all? Because I might have to keep an eye out for that. Alright, I see 4 books here from a particular series. Oh, maybe 5? 5. And I saw a 6th one downstairs I couldn't pick up. I think therefore I am is part philosophy, part psychology. It's from Descartes. Oh, maybe I might need to double check where that goes. There we go, there's another one. Healing magic for the reclamation of mind and consciousness. So that would go in healing magic, which is 1k. I put all of this in the wrong place. The books I put in before, philosophy, 2J. I put them in 1J. Like a fucking fool! Like an idiot! I put them in 1K! That's not either of those numbers! Oh, now I look like a big dickhead. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta have to quit streaming now because I'm embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed. I gotta quit streaming forever. Dewey strikes again. Alright, well, let's pick this shit up then. We'll go put it all upstairs. That's silly, bro. Waiting for the event people to wrap up the event, send out all the pay and other stuff bought and sold at the event he went to. So when it happens, I'll be able to update you more. Yeah, looking forward to hearing about it. At the very least, the community recognized another team as getting the world first, string clear, and they're being celebrated for it, and it was really cool to see. Well, that's good. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Dropping it in the Ambassador Discord once I have some more work into it. Right now, it's more of an alpha state. Barry's going to help make an extension for it. That, man. What can't Barry do? What a fucking legend. Shouts to Barry. That is a smart dude. I remember having big conversations with him at TwitchCon. Alright, 2J. Imagine playing this with a book controller. Honestly, would be kind of sick. It would be very cool. 2J. Oh, wait. Is this where I already put books here? Why did I think that they were in the same place? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Spells for curing poisons and diseases. Those definitely don't belong. Wait, no, those ones belonged on the shelf down there. Oh. Silly me. Alright, they go there. Those are correct. Happy with that. Now it's been a bit more time. How's ADHD life been? Oh, medicated life been? Oh, we'll get into that in a bit. I'm very happy to go into that in detail. Extension will let viewers leave opinions on the game directly via Twitch stream. So when you finish a game on stream, you can have a call to arms for your viewers to leave the opinion. Smart. That's good. I like that a lot. Yeah, like if that becomes a... I feel like having a definitive place like that is very important. Like I feel like that's the kind of thing where there could be a lot of different locations around the internet where a resource like that exists. But if you're able to make it so like easy to use, that means more people are going to use it. And when you have like a one sort of big source of truth, I find that just makes life so much easier. Especially when it's being operated by trustworthy people, like lovely Thor. So I'm excited about that. That's going to be great, dude. Yeah, I would gladly point people towards that thing like that. Because if there's one thing the world needs right now, it's more indie games and the supporting of them. So that more indie games can be made. I'm going to drop one book to pick up that book. That's a philosophy book. There we go. We got this. -1 Australian Twitch ambassador. What? Oh, because I quit streaming? Also, I'm not Australian. Fuck you. Cheeky bastard. Where am I going? Back here. Alright, there we go. Soul, mind, body. Are they truly distinct? That feels like it could be philosophy. Maybe not. Oh, no, it is. That's good. Holy magic theory. Nope. I think therefore I am. This is one of them. We didn't pick this book up from downstairs. Philosophy of self and other. That's also philosophy. Theological research on holy magic. 4 principles of healers' ethics. Foundations of metaphysics. We have that. That is there. Okay, we're doing it! This is good! Our most skilled devil worker is also named Barry. Don't think it's the same person. I think that Barry would be... The Barry I'm speaking of would be talented enough at coding in general that he probably would have every job. I believe that. Teachings of the great philosophers of magic. It is a... Oh! This book does not belong here. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. That doesn't belong. So we need to find a new home for that book. Ultimate choice. I wonder what that come under. We can try and find a better shot for this. But on the good side, I think we found all the philosophy books. Probably on the other side. Seems like a philosophical question. I agree. Psychology, maybe? I think that's the next best. I don't know what jurisprudence is. Destruction magic. I like that too. Steam already has a filter for off-topic reviews that include things like review bombing. Can it be deceived? Probably, but it's not because people honestly write why they leave a negative review. Yeah, I'm glad that that option is in there, because I feel like, you know, review bombs aren't always the best, the most accurate depiction of a thing. Romance? It's a legal thing. Oh god. Maybe. I'm gonna try psychology. Maybe it's a psychological question. It was in 2I. Okay, I'm glad that we played this game. This choice of game feels very good. Boom. It's psychology. Oops. Here we go. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. Alright, we got 2 books on holy magic and then 1 on healing. And I believe those sections, if I remember right, are right next to each other. Review bombs, like them or hate them, helped Helldivers. Oh, is that because of the whole PlayStation thing? Yeah, it is an interesting counterpoint. K and L. So K is healing magic, L is holy magic. Healing magic. Oh, that's right. This is where we're taking all the books out that we put in the wrong place. Okay. So that goes there. That's holy magic. Idiot. That's healing magic. The other 2 are holy magic, which was L. K, L. I don't like the way that the different areas of this library are laid out. But those are good. Alright. Let's take more of these philosophy books. Not that one. Healing magic, that one's fine. These ones we gotta move. Alright. Good stuff. We see any more white books on the ground that we can take with us? That book's not entirely white. It's got red on it. That book's white. Oh, that's another one I need. Alright. There's still clearly a lot of white books to get through. We're getting there slowly. Oh, jurisprudence is law. Okay. Got it. Understood. Theoretical and philosophical study of law. Rather than focusing on specific statutes, it explores the fundamental nature of legal systems. It asks profound questions. What is law? How does it connect to morality? Why do we obey it? Interesting stuff. Keep your eyes out for keys. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I want to open them at this point. I'm kind of half feeling like I want to raw dog this game. Because I like the idea of doing it all manual. This is hard mode. I'm a hard mode gamer. Difficulty options? Get them out of here. This is a joke for those that are new here. I care very much about accessibility in games. But I also care about making games very inaccessible for myself. 7 hours to get to 15%. Oh, nah, bro. I'm not worried about that. I'm not trying to put myself under any kind of time limit. I'm not playing this game to try and speed run. I'm playing it because I want to play a cozy game, and I want to chat with my friends here in the stream. This is why I played. Spell causality and the philosophy. Is there a book in here that doesn't belong? Because this is a philosophy book. Oh, orange. What does orange mean again? Drop book. Place books on shelf. If it's blocked by an obstruction, be highlighted in red. What does orange mean? Oh, there we go. Correct bookshelf. Red glow effect will appear. If its position is incorrect or other books with the same title are already placed on the shelf, a different shelf tier. So it's already placed somewhere else. Is that the problem? Correct section, but not the correct order or shelf. Does it need to be on a specific shelf? Or does it just need to be in the right section? Oh! That was fine. But this other book is now orange. Is that because nothing's there? See, now it's yellow. They need their own shelves. Which makes sense. Oh, there's more shelves back here. Why did I think that I'd use them all? Alright, well that's fine. That goes there. This is purification magic, which is different. Okay. So we've organized all the books that we put in the wrong place earlier, so that's good. Whew. Part of the problem with using reviews as a way to give the developer or publisher feedback is that plenty of people don't change their review after things get fixed. Helldivers was popular enough that it bounced back, but a lot of stuff lives or dies. So being like, game has bugs and leaving a bad review is often actually less helpful for the game getting fixes to those bugs than not doing anything at all. Yeah, it is unfortunately an issue. I mean, I think that's just a broader issue of reviews in general, right? Like, people don't typically go back and change their reviews, which is a little unfortunate. Philosophy, and we're getting philosophy, holy magic, and healing magic. Those are the 3 types of books I am getting right now. That is purification magic. I think we can put that away pretty easily. Alright, we got a big stack. Let's go put them away. This is good. There's a valid reason as to why it's getting review bombed, then yeah, but if something's being review bombed for no reason by trolls, that's no good. Yeah, that's a difficult thing, right? Like, it's not always apparent if you don't know, like, why a review bomb is happening. Which kind of by nature makes it a little bit unreliable, you know? Like, are they review bombing because they did some really bad anti-consumer practices? Or are they review bombing because there's a woman protagonist and they don't like that? You know what I mean? Like, could be a million reasons. And unfortunately, it can be a little hard to parse sometimes. Of course, they have their specific shelves. Well, I don't know if they have specific shelves. I think it just matters that they are in the right section. Or because Anita Sarkeesian's in the credits. Oh my god, dude. Insane. Like, people need to get a fucking hobby. More white books. More white books. There's more healing books. Can put these away. Do you have an affiliate link if I need to buy this game? I feel like this is 100% my wife's jam. Rabbit, I don't, but that's okay. I would recommend you get it and enjoy it. Because it's a fucking great game. I'm enjoying it thoroughly already. I've only just started. Philosophy of Mana and Willpower. That's for later. Advanced Healing Theory. Maintaining vigor until daybreak. Oh, shit. Soul, Body, and Mind. That's Philosophy. Philosophy of Science. Holy Magic Theory. That's over here, I think. Yes. That's there. 4 Principles of the Healer's Ethics. Purification Magic. Philosophy. Okay. So we've got healing books and philosophy books now. This is good. I've left 2 Steam reviews, one of which was negative with It's an ARPG where after 45 minutes of playing with 2 friends, we all finally have weapons. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid reason to not enjoy a game. Compendium of Sacred Purification Magic. That's a new book. Just kidding. Wait. It doesn't belong here. Purification Magic. Is that not the same as healing magic? Need that book, the one about vigor. Oh shit. Oh, Wyatt, I don't know if you're still here. Sorry. You're asking about the ADHD stuff. And I'm happy to tell you about that. I got a little sidetracked. Maybe because those meds wore off. Not sure where those purification ones go, but there is philosophy. We can put those away. Those go up here. Let's see. Over here. Curses and dispels. It could be that. I was considering that too. Apparently I've done exactly what I suggested against previously. Left a bad review on a small free game because it was really buggy. Oh, tough. Okay, not those. Philosophy of self and other. That is... I think maybe... Is it up here? No. No, it's down here. There we go. Yeah, it could be holy. I'm not sure. That's... Oh, also not the right book. This book has... There we go. That goes there. Soul and mind, are they distinct? This is a small looking book. Oh, these are them. That goes there. Compendium of Sacred Purification Magic. It could be a dispel thing. Could give it a shot. It's usually like removing poisons and debuffs. You're right. It is. So we probably wouldn't be a bad shot. Curses and dispels. 1C. Over here. Now this has got a lot of tomes in it. Nope. That's not it. It did not glow. To show that we've done it. But yeah, no, to answer the thing about the ADHD stuff, dude, it's been such a game changer. Like, in so many different ways. I feel like I am so easily able to just sit down and do a task now. Like, no matter what it is, it's really nice. Really, really nice. Like, this morning, first thing I did, got up and, like, cut down a bunch of trees in my yard. Trees, that's a bit of an exaggeration. Like, cut down, like, trimmed up some bush, you know? And it was nice, and like didn't really think twice about doing it, just got up and did the thing. Like in the past I feel like I would have been like, oh god, but I've got all these other things to do, da da da. It's like, no, just do the thing. And that's it, and it's done. And I think that alone is really nice. I've also found that's been massive for my anxiety too. Like my anxiety just seems to feel massively diminished, which is nice. Maybe as a result of being able to get shit done. This feels like healing magic if it's not curses and dispels. Is it 1N? Alchemy and potion making? Could try it, but I don't think so. I wouldn't think so, but we'll try it. Nope. I'm gonna put it in with healing magic for now. I don't think it belongs here, but we'll just leave it here. And we can sort it out later. Oh, responsibility and restraint. Ethics of Magic. Another white book. Okay, try 1L. I did try 1L. That's... Oh, no, sorry, 1N. Give me a sec. 1N. L-N. Oh, sorry, 1L. I know how to read. Holy Magic. Went orange. It's in... Okay. It's in Holy Magic. Wouldn't have expected that. That did not feel right to me, but whatever, that's fine. On the floor instead to avoid confusion. Nah, I'm okay with doing it this way. Oh, this is another Holy Magic book. Put that there. This is 1,000 easy spells to use at home. That sounds like Daily Magic, which is another book, another category we found earlier. Fundamentals of Holy Power and Undead Annihilation. We're finding all these holy books pretty easily. This is good. Curious how this library got into a disarray. A whole lot of... a fairy came through, I believe is the story. A fairy came through and destroyed everything. Made a mess. We gotta clean it up. I think that is legitimately the story. Like, that is actually it. It was in the little piece of paper. Ontological problem of the world. We can use that. Formation and maintenance of large sacred barriers. That sounds like some holy magic to me. It sure is. I like that I'm starting to recognize some of these books as they're laid out on the ground. Like that philosophy one and this philosophy one. And this one that we also just put away. Root farted and made havoc in the library. I don't fart. I don't know what you're talking about. More white books. Where are the white books? Need the white books. All of the white books. Book of Spells. Light. Adept Volume 2. That sounds like more holy magic. I feel like sorting by color is a really smart idea. This is not holy magic. Is it healing magic? It is not healing magic. Alright, it is a white book. So we'll take it, throw it in the pile with the other white books. Oh, there's another one of these. Oh, another one of those. Okay. Holy Power and Undead Annihilation. We need to put that away. This goes right there. Boom. Wait. Oh, that's... Oh! Shit. Different shelf. Those are different backings. Alright, we're good. This is what happens when someone from Final Fantasy casts Ultimate. Nice. That's pretty good. Speaking of Final Fantasy, holy shit. That Revelation looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. We're just switching ambassador and fighting against Toss. That's right. That's exactly right. 4. Oh, wait, we've already got... Oh, they belong here. There we go, that's better. That's better. More white books. Holy magic? God, there's so many holy magic books that are white. Undead protection and purification. I think this is a new book for a new shelf. Here we go. Do I have any other holy magic books in my pile? Nope. This is good. Imagine one of the books was a mimic. That would be wild. Like a single animated book. Oh, another one of these. Still not even 2 shelves complete. It's okay. It's fine. Look at how many, so many shelves are, on their way to being done. There's a new Yakuza game coming out called Stranger Than Heaven. Yeah, and Tupac's in it for some reason. And that's weird. And I don't think I like that. It feels strange. Especially when you consider that the person that controls Tupac's estate is, some random guy that isn't, even a family member or anything like that. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of Stranger Than Heaven, and then I learned that. I'm like, I don't know about this now. Yeah, dude. Don't think Tupac would like that either. I probably wouldn't like that if my likeness was used in a video game without my knowledge. After I died. It's kind of weird. Need to refrain from talking about the fairy, because saying anything about the fairy would technically be a spoiler. Spoiler? We can learn more in this game? Interesting. It's already random enough that Snoop Dogg's in it. Yeah, but at least Snoop Dogg is, a living person that can give consent. You know what I mean? It feels weird to me. If I ever play that game, I'm gonna need to know more about that Tupac situation. But I feel like I'm not feeling confident that whatever I learn will be helpful to that end. Okay. Learning in a game about books, that's right. Alright, this is good. Chat, what games are you playing at the moment? You guys playing anything interesting? Anything fun? Anything worth telling me about? I feel like everyone's playing something worth talking about. Large sacred barriers. Alright, let's see if we can gather up as many holy books as we can. That's not a holy book, we learned that. Spoiler prevention? Spoiler prevention magic. I need that. Philosophy. Oh wait, yeah, let's do more philosophy books actually, because we know there's still quite a few of those. Philosophy, that's philosophy as well. Metaphysics, that's philosophy. That's holy, that's philosophy. That's holy, I think. Complete guide to everyday magic, simple life enhancements. Nope. Purification magic. Maintaining vigor. There's a lot of holy and healing books here. 1,000 easy spells. Fantasy or reality, that's another good one. Magical determinism. Teachings of great philosophers of magic. This feels good. Alright, let's go back and do these. SnowRunner, nice. Forza, nice. I've been playing a bit of Forza in my spare time still. New game mode for DLC for this game. Hostile cursed books with new magics to handle the dangerous new books. I like that idea. It's very good. Self-causality. When I was at the Sega store over in Shibuya, they were already selling merch for that new game. Really? For Stranger Than Heaven? That's wild. I mean, I guess you gotta make the most of the hype. That goes there. Metaphysics is there. Look at these. These shelves are all coming along. Oops. Oh, shit. I got that book so wrong, I threw the other book on the floor. There we go. Philosophy, Power, and Ethics. This is a new philosophy book. This will belong there. Boom. Good stuff. The book game got a Milo. What's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Starting Quern tomorrow. What is that? I hope we want to clear it out before Dimhaven comes out in a few weeks. Nice. Oh, we got more. Okay. We're gonna do a big holy magic mission now. Spells of holy light for concealing vital areas. Yeah, we'll grab a few of them. Could probably also grab some healing magic books while we're here, but I think we'll kind of just keep it to holy. Keep it nice and simple. Holy magic theory, holy light, holy magic theory. All right, I'm stacked up. Let's get it. I like this method of sorting these books. This feels good. This feels really good. Still screwing around in Forza? Nice. I'm getting like all the stuff done for my 100%. There's a lot to do with that, but you know, we're getting there slowly. It's the kind of game that I'm very happy just kind of slowly chipping away at. This one belongs here. Oh, it's a Mistlight, Quern. Oh wait, did we look at that the other day? Is that one of the games we saw a trailer for? UFO 50 nonograms. Ooh, I like that guy. I do love a nonogram. Nonograms are nice. Chipping away at Forza, got one drift event left to 3-star. Nice, good effort. Volume 9. Theological research on holy magic. That goes there. Fundamentals of holy power in undead annihilation. That goes there. That goes there, and nope, that one goes there. Spells of holy light for concealing vital areas. That's down here. Large sacred barriers. Boom. We're doing so good here. Look at this. We're nailing it. Wondering if you do a second playthrough just to see how much different it is with magic involved. That could be a lot of fun. Calculation is going to be the thing that takes longest. Yeah, it definitely will. One of my friends already 100% most of Forza. Respect. That's huge. I don't think I would be... I don't know if I'd have the same... the same... willpower to do that so soon. Healing theory, healing magic. What else? Purification magic. Wait, purification magic is not... Where did we figure out that was again? That's not healing magic, right? It's something else. It's philosophy. We'll leave philosophy for the moment. Sacred barriers. We'll just get more holy and healing books. Maintaining vigor. Alright, we're full. Let's go. Was it holy? It might have been. I gotta remember. It's alright, we got the book just in case anyway. It'll be all good. Have they changed the Forza Chivo yet so you don't have to get 100 Forza play levels? I don't know if they will, to be honest. Which is a little bit frustrating. But I'm kind of determined to do that at the moment. I've got a Forza streamer friend of mine who's currently in that mission right now. Like doing 250 hide and seeks, doing 250 eliminators just for the badges. 100% most of what I can currently, just haven't touched garages and still need 130 promo shoots. Yeah, the promo shoots are tough, man. That's the thing that's probably going to take me forever. That goes there. Alright. I bought so much Persona merch at the Sega store. They had a clear floor with the Sega logo under it. Wanted to take a photo of it, but there so happens to be a bunch of schoolgirls there, so I'd rather not get thrown out. Damn, dude. I mean, Sega Store would be cool. I remember going there long ago. Like 20-ish years ago. That's super cool. Holy Magic Theory. This is this book. That goes there. Holy Barriers. Sacred Barriers, I'm sorry. Purification Magic. Was it here? Oh, it is. It's up there. There it goes. Okay, we're good. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. Compendium of Sacred Purification Magic. Boom. Alright, good stuff. Now, this is a new book, I think. We haven't found the other ones. There we go. Wonder if they'll fix it by making the levels easier to get. I think that would probably be the way they would fix it, if they're gonna fix it any way, any which way. Let's grab some more white books to take up to our little pile. Still so many more. In fact, I kind of wonder if we even need to take them back to the pile. A bunch of these we already know we can put away. Large sacred barriers. Curing potions and diseases. That is not... Oh, it is here. Okay. I'm getting confused in my mind of where things need to belong. That goes there. Okay. I have to go, guys, but I'm sure I won't miss much. Damn. Alright. Nah, it's all good, dude. Heaps of nice casual sorting out here. Good to see you there, Nico. Take care of yourself. Have a good stream. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Here we go. Hey, Arts, how you going? Good to see you. You joined us just in time for organizing a library. How are you? They said that level 100 thing was unintentional. They'll be fixing it, but it may take a while. Ah, true. Well, I mean, that's probably good that they're doing that. Completed everything but car collection, car photography, bunch of link skills, and 25 Horizon play levels. Don't care for badges. That's fair enough. That is very understandable. Books of Spell Light. We decided that doesn't go there. And then we've got these books for daily magic, I think. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. That sounds like daily magic. But we've got more white books to pick up. So many more white books. There's a bunch of philosophy ones here. These books belong on the top floor. How'd they get thrown down to the bottom floor here? Amazing, good. I'm really glad to hear that. That's awesome. We're having a good day here too. This is nice and chill. We're relaxing. Taking a little breather. Because, you know, life can get pretty crazy sometimes. Sometimes we just need to sit down and organize a magical library, you know? Philosophical Studies in Magic. That's a new series. That one goes up there. That's a holy book. This one belongs... Oh. Belongs right there. And then more philosophy. Oh, nope. Wrong series. Boom. This is good. One of the skill links is bugged at the moment. The rubbish bin one is bugged. Really? Okay, we've got a bunch of holy books. And this light. Book of Spells Light. I still don't know where that belongs. Book of Spells Light. It doesn't belong in holy magic. Doesn't belong in healing magic. I don't know where that belongs. I got a bunch of these 1,000 easy spells to use at home. A whole bunch of these. So we can start to chuck a bunch of those away all at one go. That's pretty nice. Yeah, for me personally, like in my spare time, I've been playing a lot of, let me think. What have I been playing? Bit of Forza, just like chipping away at 100%ing that slowly. Bit of WoW. Did a couple of raids today, because I had my day off. Just did a few pug raids, as you do. And they were pretty cool. One of the guilds tried to snipe me because I did a real good job. They tried to recruit me, but I'm like, no, I've already got a guild. And I think they're pretty cool. So I won't do that. Alpha Romeo you get for 450 promo shots is fun to drive. 450, bro, that's crazy. Wow, it's... Oh, you love it, Cam. I know you do. Daily Magic is 2C. Okay. That's where we're going to put these 1,000 easy spells books. 2B. 2C. Okay. So that goes there. 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 Oops. That's most of them there. Just like that. Right next to our pile. This could have been so much easier. Oh well, that's fine. We'll grab more holy books. Not that one. Still don't know where that belongs. There's another one. Holy magic. Healing magic. We'll take that too. Compendium of useless magic from around the world. Alright, I think we've kind of cleared out most of the holy and healing books from this pile. Pretty sure. Mystery fiction. Nah, we'll leave that be. We'll go back down. You had a public holiday in Australia today? No, I just happen to have a day off. No, it happened very, very coincidentally, very conveniently, happened to be a day off for me. So that's why I wasn't working. Forgot still have to do more gig work in the video game too. Oh, the ramen delivery or whatever. Gonna split this broadcast into reels, 1 book per reel. Love that. A likely story. I did realize that when we were talking about it last stream. I was like, oh yeah, I got the day tomorrow off. I'm looking forward to it. And everyone's like, it's a public holiday in Australia. I'm like, no, you stop that right now. Let's see, volume 1. Here we go. Max level for the food delivery job is a dumb grind. Oh, really? Like, is it just a whole lot of missions? Oh, some of these series are getting real close to being done. That one just needs 2 more books. Oh, that's the wrong book. Never mind. There we go. 2 more. Nope. Hang on a second. That one. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have... No, they belong here. That's better. That's better. Okay, we're good. This is volume 5. Boom. God, this is such a simple but clever idea for a game. I have to give massive respect to whoever did this, whoever made this. It's so cool. No more healer diff, a comprehensive guide. That's so funny. They got some jokes. They got some jokes in these books. Haven't done the math, but I'm on the 3rd to the last level. You need 10 9-star shifts to make the next level minimum. God damn. That's wild. I have children. I have to clean this stuff constantly. No way do I want to do it as fun. That is very fair, Womble. It is satisfying to play, though, I gotta say. It really is. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Well, you don't have to play this game, thankfully for you. But if you want to watch some lovely putting away happening, you're very welcome to do that. It's good to see you, dude. How you doing there, Womble? I hope you're good. Oh, we found all the healing magic books now. Alright, we know what they all look like. So we can start to... Oh, that series only has 1. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Okay. Last tier requires 500,000 credits? Jesus. That's insane. Okay, let's see. This Book of Spells Light. I gotta figure out where they belong. Because I think I've found most of that series, but I don't know... I still don't know where the books go. Those books specifically. I'm looking for more healing books. White and red. Like that one. They're all over the place. Books everywhere. Do you think that the fairy read all the books before they threw them everywhere? 22B, good choice. 22B is a great car. Compendium of useless magic, nope. Introduction to determinism, metaphysics, okay, we need those. More white books. Would this game be possible with game cases? That's smart! I like that. That's really smart. Like, you're running a video store, and all the movies and the games and everything just shattered all over the floor. Gotta go put them away. I like that idea. That is really good. I feel like it could work. It probably could. Oh, that's a really neat idea, actually. I have some other thoughts on that. Of, like, ways that you could expand on this kind of gameplay as well. I think would be super cool. Oh, that would be a ton of fun to make. Okay, more healing books. Slowly grinding out Horizon play levels and using the money to buy more cars. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Get a decent amount of money out of that. Volume 1. More light books. Philosophy. Okay. Oh, there's more healing books here too. This one. This one. Is that it? Okay. Oh, hi, Ari. Nope, wrong series. That's up there. And then volume 3. Manga library. Oh my god, imagine that. That would be tough, I feel like. Because I feel like the title of a manga is not as easily defined as, like, these books by comparison. Hogs of War goes on the goated shelf. Fuck yeah, it does. Potion safety. You know what? I'm gonna drop this book with the red back. I said we're gonna stick to the white books for now. Just for the sake of simplicity. I think that's still a good idea. If we focus on one color at a time, in general, that's a nice way to, like, pick through everything. Spells of holy light, holy magic, more holy books. More holy books. And that's volume, nope, volume 7. And holy magic, that's that one. I feel like we're gonna not have a lot of, like, rows done for a long time. And then suddenly we'll get a ton of them done all at once. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Philosophical studies and magic. That's philosophy. Starting to gather up a good amount of those now. Metaphysics. Alright. I think we need to make our way back up to the philosophy section in a minute. Healer's Ethics. That is there. Any more healing books? Don't think so. Trying to guess what games there would be 10 of. Wow. Oh yeah, true. It wouldn't be quite the same. I feel like if it was a game about putting away games, like game cases and stuff, I feel like that would be a lot of, like, alphabetizing. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy? Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 through 10. Yeah, that would be a good one. Ontological problem. Alright, we got philosophy books now. Let's go put those away. A whole bunch of these. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, yeah, there's a good number of them. Ontological problem of world. That is over here, I think. Yeah, this one. Philosophy of Science. Methodology and Truth, Volume 3. Teachings of the Great Philosophers of Magic. Is it over here? That one. There we go. There's more light books. I still need to put those away. Philosophy of Self and Other. Nope. Wrong. Nope. Wrong row. That goes... Is that another new row? No. Did I miss one? Probably. Oh, it's right there. There we go. We're good. MMO expansions count. Oh, you could do that. Yeah, you could totally do that. That's not a bad idea. Spell causality. And the philosophy. Ontological problem of world, Volume 9. Philosophical studies of magic, Volume 4. And these two books are left. Alright. This is good. Oh, more white books. There's a few that I didn't pick up here. Oh man, there's so much to do. This game is too much fun, man. There's something about just... Wait, hang on a second. This book's called The Psychology of Backseat Gaming. That's so silly. Oh, more philosophy books. Yes. We need more of these. Let's ditch the Book of Spells Light, because we still don't know where the hell they go. Power and Ethics, Ontological Problem, Philosophy, Philosophy, Philosophy. And we've got a healing book here. I'll chuck that for the time being. Philosophers. Spells of Holy Light, we can leave those for the time being. Alright, these are good. Game hits the same parts of my brain as power washing. Yeah, it feels like it, right? What's up, Barney, by the way? And Nosy, good to see you too. Holy shit, sorry, I was so slow to reply. My apologies. How you going? FIFA 2000, 2001, 2002. Yeah, that would do it. That's a good one. Ethics of Magic. Would that be a philosophy book, do you think? You can find out. Ooh, it might be. It is. We've got the last philosophy book. That's good. Alright, very happy with that. You can tell us you aren't carrying stacks of books around in your room to play this game. Not today. Not today, Legolas. I just wanted to play a nice little game and have a nice little yarn with chat, you know? I feel like it's a good day for it. Let's see. That goes there. How you doing, by the way, Legolas? Good to see you. And Lupu, good to see you as well. Yeah, stack of books as the controller. Having a book that you could flick through would work. My god, it would make playing this game take so long. Putting away, like, how many books are we putting away? Like, roughly, 3,072. And we've put away roughly 5% of the books. Got home from league climbing lesson. Oh, that's cool. Love that. I want to do more climbing. I did a little bit, like a little while ago with some mates. I'd like to go back to doing that, because I quite enjoyed it. Here we go. Just rock climbing, though, to be fair. Not the same thing, I think, from what I understand. 3,000 books. Yeah, 3,000 books to put away. It's awesome. It's the ultimate chill time. It's real good. I feel like... Oh, here's some more books. I feel like, you know, sometimes it's nice to have a game like this. A game that just you can kind of potter away at, nice and quiet. I'm not a big fan of playing these kind of games on my own. Like, I don't think I would play a game like this not streaming. But I think it's a great game to play while streaming. Because it's like, we can just fucking talk about life, you know? I think that's nice. I have some healing and holy books here. I'm going to put those away. Castle Hill's an awesome place to visit for a bunch of bouldering. It's quite tricky climbing. I've never been... It's crazy. I lived in Dunedin for so long. But I never went up Castle Hill. I feel like I probably should have. Quite close to Christchurch. Yeah, well, close-ish. Like 5 hours, I think. Putting every EA published game under E, because E, it's in the E. Yeah! There you go. Okay, philosophy, holy. This is healing. Only one book left there. Philosophy. Purification magic. That is healing. Sorry, holy. Yeah, these two books are holy. That goes there. And this goes there. Undead protection for purification. That one. Okay, and we're left with philosophy. Good. Very good. That's the reason I'm playing SnowRunner. It's low cortisol. Yeah, life has enough stress. Don't want to have more. Very understandable. Those are potion books. Don't need to worry about them. Castle Hill's a lot closer to Christchurch than that. Oh, maybe I am thinking of something else. What am I getting confused with? There's a castle near Others Pass. Yeah, I must have got it confused in my brain. Thoughts on Velvetberg closing down? Are they closing down? Damn. End of an era. That's crazy. Shit. I mean, to be honest, I feel like there was a certain point where Velvetberg kind of fell off. Like, that used to be the go-to from when we were, like, in Dunedin out drinking and stuff. Having a good time. On the way home, go to Velvy. Get a lovely burger on the way home. But I feel like, I don't know what it is, but there was a certain point in time that it just kind of like, they weren't as good. Which is a shame. Because they used to be the GOAT. Sacred Barriers? I think that's this one. There we go. Curing poisons and diseases. That is healing. Philosophy, magical healing. Alright, we're back to healing. Down there. Man, that's crazy. There's a burger fuel in Dunedin now. Anyway, yeah, there is. Do you know where it is, Cam? I won't explain why I'm asking you that question, but I will ask you that question. There's a castle wheel in Sydney. Nice. Whenever there's some tedious, repetitive task here at work, I just tell my coworkers to hand it to me. It's a nice change of pace from creative, analytical dev thinking. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Nosy. I like doing stuff like that. I find it to be quite like meditative, almost. You know. I think it's a really nice thing. Good practice to do a little bit of just, you know, mindful work, but just very kind of tedious work. Isn't it? It's like in the Buddhist temples where they have everyone just sweep the floors all day. I'm aware of the location. Yeah. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, I went to it, Cam, and I was just like, this is so weird. This is so strange. Oh, there's another white book. It's philosophy. But there's another daily magic book here too. These are all philosophy, I think. So they'll go to the philosophy section. How many books need to be shelved? 3,072. A lot of books. Also, I feel like maybe I need to put myself over here. This might be a better place for the camera. Now I want to know why the location's funny. Is it under a flat you used to live in or something? Yeah. There we go. I think they're 4 a.m. That's this one. That one. Foundation of Metaphysics. Oh, that one only needs one left. Oh, we've got it. Oh, chat. I hope you're paying attention. Watch this. Oh, I leveled up. Press tab to open the ability list and unlock new abilities. You can earn points to level up your major abilities based on the total number of bookshelf rows that have been completed. The page on the right displays detailed descriptions of each ability. Press a major ability icon to spend points to level up, improving your work efficiency. No. I won't do that. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Because it's fun as fuck. I'm loving this. Hi, YouTube. Well, the VOD will be on YouTube. Let's see. Great philosophies of magic. That belongs there. Other reason for monks sweeping the temple is the attitude of service called seva. Oh, please explain that to me. I want to learn about this. I find that fascinating. Because I always find like the philosophy of Buddhist temples and stuff incredibly interesting. Altruistic service. Gotcha. It sounds nice, honestly. The VOD I want is lost forever. I know, Cam. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. The VOD that Cam is referring to is the dance pad run of World of Warcraft, by the way. It was a certain little period of time in stream where I just kind of was not recording my VODs, and thus they did not get stored. Which is really tragic. I've learned since then. That was a long time ago that happened. The problem with this good work stuff is sometimes it feels like the required time for 3 stars is taking the piss. Oh, like some of them are just insanely fast. I mean, it's a good thing at least that they're random, I suppose. Magical healing. Grand Compendium. That's holy magic. That goes there. This is nice. I was hoping we might at least see the trees. Wait, what do you mean, sir? 7? Wait, this one, up here. There we go. I like that I can play this game. I kind of... Hang on a second. I have a... Display HUD off. Oh, I kinda like this. If this, okay, chat, I'll get your opinion on this. Do we hate the fact that there's no UI at all? Do we want to have the UI on the screen? Is it annoying that you cannot see it? Because if it is, then we can change it. But if we like it, I kind of feel like I wouldn't mind trying this. Does this do VR? I don't know, but it feels like it would be a good VR game, right? Here we go. I think if it was easy to read the title on top of the book pile, I'd be down. It's understandable. I'm kind of like thinking more about stream viewability here, more so than my own personal enjoyment. I can be happy either way. But I do like the idea of playing this with no HUD. I like that they added that as an option. Nah, we'll put it back on. I think it makes the readability of the stream a bit nicer for those that are here watching, you know? Potion safety. I keep finding those books, which probably find where they belong, actually. We found enough of them. But I think it's worth putting them away. A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. I don't hate it. I only want the text you see at the bottom of the screen that says the title of what book you're looking at. That would be a good idea, too. Do you ever try playing PUBG with no HUD? I don't think I would enjoy that. I feel like PUBG is one of those games. I haven't played it in a long time. But I feel like PUBG was one of those games that I think everyone liked because there wasn't really an alternative. Like, it was a bit janky, you know what I mean? In a lot of ways. That, like, future Battle Royales kind of improved upon, which is the natural way of game design. But I remember going back to it one time after years of not playing it and just thinking, like, this feels so jank. Great gunplay and janky everything else. Yeah, that's kind of it, eh? I mean, it's a great game. I still massively enjoy it. You know, I enjoyed playing it. Oh, there we go. We got a lot of these potion books now. Another one. I keep finding them. I've got like 7 of them. 6 or 7 of them. I have 6 or 7 of these books. I have 6 or 7. I don't know how many. I decided 6 or 7. If only there was some way of finding out. Made the edition for hardcore that was kind of HUDless. Oh, you're talking about WoW hardcore? Shut up. I think this is the last book for that series. Okay, there's a lot of healing books here still. Yeah, ultra hardcore. That game looked interesting. Books of Alchemy. Alchemy and potion making. 1N, which I think is in the back. Continued development didn't really help. Which is interesting, because you'd think it should, probably. Oh, wrong spot. That's better. 7, 10... 9, boom, and 4. Look at that. That's almost a whole roll right there. That's nice. That's real nice. Isn't that nice? I like that I can jump on the tables. The psychology of backseat gaming. Wait a minute. Is there a... It's just a piece of paper. There's nothing on it. I thought maybe we'd learn something. Find something interesting. What am I doing? Looking for more white books. Because there's still plenty around. We're probably not going to get all of them, and that's okay. But I think as long as we get like the majority of them. Oh, there's another alchemy book. Got a good stack here. Potion safety storage. Bunch of healing books here. Where are they going? Up there. Nope. That's better. Okay. Can you please set R to close the tooltip? Oh, thank you. I did not pay attention to that at all. I was so locked in on just like putting shit away. Finding remaining volumes of the same title and organize them in the same tier. I know. I've played this game. I'm not looking at the UI that's on the side personally. I'm looking at all the stuff that's up here. Holy light for concealing vital areas. This is somewhere along here, I think. Volume 3. Boom. Okay, this is good. Does the game have colorblind accessibility features? That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know. It does not seem like it. Developers. 2 devs! And then a tester and concept artist and designed some book covers. Cool. It's a $5 game on Steam. Don't get your hopes up. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, philosophy books. Oh, man, this game honestly, like, is massively inspiring me. I really feel it. Like, I just love that the concept of this game is so simple. It really doesn't take a complicated idea to make something that's, like, just genuinely really fun. And something so simple in terms of just picking shit up and putting shit away. I kind of wonder if it would be very funny if the way that these books were placed in the map was from the developer just taking the game and then just shaking the whole room around and just, like, kind of leaving it wherever the hell it lay. Feels like it scratches the same itch as Power Wash Sim. Yeah. It's cool. Don't even get the Raku Acti for reaching max delivery rank. That sucks. Damn. Sacred Barriers. That is this one? Yes. Only one left there. Good stuff. Spells for curing poison and diseases. I think... Did we decide that that belonged on this shelf? No. It was the other shelf. This one. Philosophy, light, philosophy, daily magic philosophy. Okay. We're getting there slowly. There's no rush. We're just here to enjoy the time, you know? I'm now, like, picking out the white and red books and the white and yellow books for healing and holy. 2 of 400 complete. Yeah, we're 0.5% of the way through the game, chat. Nah, we're further than that. The thing is, like, the further along we get, the faster it's gonna go, right? Because the area will become clearer. Like, it'll be easier to spot books of the same series as time goes on. It'll get easier as we go. This is the slowest part of the run. This is the most difficult part. It's the beginning. It's like when you wanna declutter a room, the hardest step's always the first step. Every step after that gets a little bit easier. Just a little bit. 53 minutes. We're fucking smashing it, dude. I put away 7% of the books in less than an hour. The Book of Curses. My wife's addicted to this game, but she's playing without the spells because she's not really a gamer. I want to say the exact opposite. She's not using the spells, therefore she is a capital G gamer. 53 minutes is world record. Oh, God. Holy shit. That's insane. I thought you were saying that's how long I've been playing the game for. I don't even think that's true. I think I've been playing it for less than that. But, that's nuts, dude. Alright, do we have more philosophy books to pick up? Oh, there's another healing book here. I can put that away. Another holy book. Another holy book. I'm gonna chuck the philosophy books down here for a minute. No, wait, why am I doing that? I should fucking put them away. She's happy pottering around there with spells. Eventually you get spells that just call all the books to your hand and show you where to put them. Nah, I don't want that. I want to do it old-fashioned. I mean, nothing wrong with doing that. You know, if that's how you want to play. All the more power to you. That's not how I want to do it. I want to do it the painful way. Because the painful way is the fun way. Philosophy and truth. That's on the other side. There's an achievement for doing it 0 spells used. Good. Because I want proof that I've done it. If it doesn't hurt, you're not doing it right. Let's see. Chat, what's something you guys are looking forward to? I can tell you what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to getting my my bolt gun, the printing process begun. Really looking forward to that. It's gonna start to feel real good once it all kind of like comes together physically. Painful way, spoken like a Souls player. That's right. One more 1,000 daily spells book to go. These are healing and holy books. Are there more healing and holy books to put away? That is not a healing holy book. I don't think any of these. Oh no, those are. That's good. Alright, cool. I think that's all those ones. Chuck these down. Code Chapter 2, nice! Hell yeah. Library doesn't appear to be use the Dewey Decimal System. Rather, they have sorted it by color. It does feel a bit like that, doesn't it? Like a lot of the, yeah, like gold and white books are holy. Let's see. It goes up there. Yeah, that's good. Compendium. This one. Volume 3. These are healing books. No more healer diff. That's right there. And this one's up there. That's only one away now. We're gonna get like knock off a bunch of these in one go. What we need is Twitch integration for when you're getting deep in the game to play Poltergeist and switch limited books with each other. That is evil. That's evil. That's funny though. That's an interesting idea. It's like, yeah, Twitch integration to have people mess with the game. That is very fascinating. Oh man, this is inspiring me a lot. This is inspiring me a hell of a lot. Holy Magic book. I'm just looking for some books. Oh, there's a bunch of healing and holy books here. And philosophy books. There's so many. There's so many. This is awesome. Oh, there's another one. Another one. Okay. We're getting it done. An old girlfriend of mine from America is coming to New Zealand with her husband and teenager in July. Haven't seen her for 17 years. I'm looking forward to seeing her and meeting them. And I'm being their tour guide in North Island. She can finally meet my wife and teenager. Nice. That sounds good, dude. I hope you have a lovely time. Man, I've been thinking I want to go for a bit of a road trip. I was watching my friend Selena's stream. Shouts to Selena, Celina. Another fellow Twitch ambassador. We did a panel together at TwitchCon. She's awesome. And she was doing a stream where she wasn't reading chat while she was doing this, for full disclosure. She was full attention on the road, but she was just like streaming the camera on the front of her car while she was going for a road trip through British Columbia. I'm like, that's really cool. I feel like that would be like a fun thing to do. Like if I drive from Christchurch, like say if I go down to Invis to go see the hometown and everyone there. I feel like that'd be kind of a fun thing to do, just like put a camera to the front of the car and take the scenic route, you know? I think that'd be kind of cool. This is the book I need to put away. Right there. What's it called, Invis? Why is it called Invis if you can see it? That's a great question. That's so silly. I think this is where most things would be. But yeah, I feel like going through, you know, driving through like central Canterbury, central Otago, you know, doing like Cromwell, Queenstown, all those kind of places. I feel like that'd be a really cool drive for like people who aren't from New Zealand to join in on, you know? Have you watched that truck driver streamer from Belgium? No, I haven't. Who dat? Got all trophies on all fish and dredge. Congratulations. Good stuff, dude. Oh, we're about to finish another row, chat. Here we go. I want big claps. Yeah. Leveled up. Wait, that was 4 rows now out of 400. I thought I only did 3. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make a lot of sense. When did I finish 4 rows? I'm sorting so fast and not even paying any attention. Main Aussie's done all max-sized fish. He has 156,000 in the game. That's so wild, man. That's so cool. Dude, I can tell you, those devs, are, like, the Black Salt guys are so stoked that the game's done so well. I think it did, like, I think it did better than they were ever expecting, and it's so cool. Like, I'm real proud of those guys. They did a fucking fantastic job. Good thing those books are in series of 10s, otherwise this would be a nightmare. Yeah, it's such a good point, right, Cyclone? It's making me think about, like, how would I make my own game like this? And I like the idea of, like, organizing all the cards of all the games in a video store or something. I really like that concept. Everyday. Wait. Handy kitchen magic recipes. Is that not in daily magic? Or is it like cooking magic? Is that a different category? Economics, nah. Daily magic. I feel like it would be daily magic, but maybe it's not. Monsterology. Destruction magic, summoning stealth. It feels like where that belongs. Yeah, not all the series are in 10s as well, by the way. There have been a few that I've found that are not in 10s. It did glow. So maybe that's... Oh, wait, maybe it belongs in here. Aha, it's a series of 3 books. See, there you go. It's not daily magic because you can cook for multiple days. That's so true. It's a great point. Alright, think therefore I am. More philosophy. I've got another book spells light there. We're going to have to figure out where those books go in a bit. Because we've got most of those now. I think we've also got all the philosophy books from my little corner here. Finally. So that might mean that we're going to finish off a bunch of those in a little bit. You can kind of guess that from the fact that the amount of books aren't divisible by 10. That's true. It's a good point. Self and other, that goes down here. Teachings of, here we go. Methodology and truth. Self-causality. Power and ethics. Another philosophy book. I think therefore I am. Another series done! 5! Boom! There's a healing book there. Oh man, we're finally doing it. This is exciting. This is legitimately really cool. I fucking love this game. Alright, good stuff. Wait. Wrong series. That goes there. That's better. We've got a healing book. I'm going to throw it downstairs. Because that's where it belongs. If it increases your quality of life, you can right-click to zoom in. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, good. Alright, happy about that. Thank you. Alright, let's find a home for all these. Do we have the whole series by now? We do! We literally have the whole series of this book. Piled in a corner. I'm so jazzed about this. Mrs. is hyped for it too. Oh, awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. That's great. That makes my day. Yeah, this is a super cool game. Alright, Book of Spells Light, Adept, Volume, whatever. Book of Spells. Light. Where would that belong? It feels like it would belong in Holy Magic or something. It could be Curses into Spells. It could be... I can't think of any other places for it. We'll try 1C. Start with Volume 1. It's not that. And I think we already found all of the Holy and Healing books, right? Yeah, those are all the... We found all the different series of Holy and Healing. So it's not either of those. Book of Spells Light. Adept Volume X. Astrology and Divination? That doesn't really feel right to me. Put it in every shelf to figure it out. Yeah, no, I want to try and be smart about it. Transfiguration. What even is that? I don't think I actually know. It's not that. Artifacts and enchanting. That doesn't feel right. Stealth? I don't think that's right. Transforming, right. Illusion magic. Summoning magic. Could it be like illusion magic? What was that? One eye? Scout rifle from the Last Wish raid in Destiny 2. What, the gun I'm holding? Here we go. One eye. Nope. It's not that either. Transfiguration. One F. It's not... It wouldn't be transfiguration though, right? I think we already tried the shelf anyway. Yeah, we did. It's a little difficult to tell what it would go in. Yeah, I mean, it sure is. It must go in something on this side. Daily magic? Light. It wouldn't be daily magic. It doesn't feel right. Nah. Do I just put these in a pile and leave them be for a minute? Maybe that's what I do and just kind of like come back to it. Book of Spells. What was that category? Judas Priest. No, Jurisprudence. Law. Oh, Transfiguration's name is Scout Rifle. Oh, gotcha. I see. Gotcha. Light could be illusion. I think we did try illusion already. Yeah, that didn't work. Dungeons. That's true. It could be dungeons. Light is important in a dungeon. Was it 2P back here? Started this game yesterday. It was as lost as you are. Alienora, what's up? Welcome. Oh man, it is an intense looking game, but boy if I don't love it. It's pretty fantastic. Alright. I don't think I know where this belongs yet, and I think that time might be better spent doing something else. So I will... I think what I'll do is have a little corner with complete sets that I don't know where they belong. That's that corner. And I'm just gonna throw all these out except for the white ones, because we're still sorting those away. And that's that corner. That's where that corner belongs. Completed sets. Don't know where they go. Alright, let's go put these away. Kind of done with most of the white books, the bulk of the white books. If I keep finding more later, I can keep putting them away. Spells of Holy Light for Concealing Vital Areas, Volume 2. It's the one with 3 ribs and thing. There we go. Right there. Then another philosophy book. And that goes there as well. How you finding the game, Alienora, by the way? You enjoying it? Eventually freed up a corner and just left piles of books there until I had enough points for the skills to learn where they go. Gotcha. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna do my best to do this game without using any spells. Which I'm sure at least someone in chat has decided, don't do that. But I really want to, and so that's what I'm going to do. Rude's a masochist. I enjoy the process. There's a process to it, you know? And yeah, you can make the process easier. You can certainly do that. And there's nothing wrong with that either. I think that's a totally valid way of playing the game. I'm not gonna look down on someone who does all the spells and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with it. But there is something, I think, incredibly therapeutic about being given a massive fucking task and just kinda chipping away at it manually, you know? Finding your own ways of refining a process, you know? I kind of enjoy it. It's calming, it's soothing. I can do this for a while and also have a lovely conversation with everyone here in chat while I'm doing it. And then by the time the stream's all done, I can step back and be like, that was time well spent. Poor man's Lego. Honestly, it's a bit like that. There we go. There's another one. We've got some philosophy books to put away. Okay, keep this game, be a purist that requires the utmost dedication. Yeah, turn it into a Souls-like everything else. Medium income man's Lego TVH. So a mate of mine from work messaged me a little bit before stream. Book of Spell Shadow. The Hedgehog. And he told me about a Lego set that I've been thinking about buying for a very long time. That I was a bit worried that it actually had kind of gone out because it's been out for a little while and I thought maybe they just stopped selling it. But it's still available. And it's the Red Bull Racing Formula 1 car from like 2023, I think, or 4? Maybe 24 or 20, I can't remember. One of the big ones, the one with like the engine built in and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, I would really like to have a go at that. I'm wondering if I get it and then we build it on stream. It could be a lot of fun. Talking about Lego, you have an 8,200 piece set to put together. That's wild. That's so cool. All right, let's start to put away some of these other sets. There's a bunch of other stuff. Simple life enchantments. Oh, that's got to be everyday magic, which is right here. Yeah, look at that. Simple life enchantments. History of and tactics of magical warfare. I'm gonna clear out this corner a little bit. Let's see. Rudy ended up being a game dev when what he really wanted to do was data entry. No, I enjoy dev too much. Sometimes data entry is nice. Sometimes. There can be such a thing as too much. History and tactics of magical warfare. That would be in history then, surely. Or maybe warrior? Possibly? We try warrior, which is right here. No, wait. 2A, sorry. So we try 2A. If that doesn't work, then we try 2N. Here we go. I like how it's built up. From being overwhelmed to confused, to slowly finding your way around. It's so satisfying to find that last book for your first few rows. Yeah, that is really cool. Alright, not there. Super, super cool. Watched another streamer do a spell. It took 3 long streams to get there. It was nice and relaxing. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Like, I just think it's a nice chill game. Oh, okay, this is the right section. That belongs there. Boom. Great. I think we also have some more philosophy books. A couple of them. Spoiler Prevention Magic. Magical Theorist Maris. Mystery fiction. Now, remember there was a mystery section. Be able to find this easy enough. Minas Tirith. Oh, that's awesome. Damn, I like how Draco figured that out before you said it, too. Respect. 2M for mystery novels. Spoiler Prevention Magic. I don't know what that would be under. Spoiler Prevention. Maybe, like, Transfiguration? Might try that real quick. While we're here. Nope. Spoiler Prevention Magic. Don't know, Illusion Magic, maybe? Stealth? I don't know. I'll pop these down here. We'll go put this back in the mystery section, though. 2M. Going across the whole library just to put away a single book. Clearly holy magic. Oh shit, there's another book floating up here that never got put away. 2M, volume 3. Let's see if it belongs in there. It does! Kids demanding we build his Wally character with working lights. Oh, Lupu, that's awesome. That'd be pretty cool. I think we've found a good healthy amount of white books now. There's still a few lying around. You know what? Maybe there's enough lying around that we can still do some more digging. Find out some more stuff. Crystal Catalog, elemental properties, and enchantment mastery. I like the design of some of these books. They're very cool looking. Oh, okay, more. We'll look for some more healing and holy books. So we clearly haven't found them all. But I think we're probably do like one more pass, and then we'll start to look at some other types of books. Oh, curry flavored poop. We know that is a psychology book. And that belongs up here. Boom. That's good. We know where curry flavored poo belongs. It belongs in psychology. Oh, there's one. I'm kind of just like letting my instincts take over a little bit. Really doing the exact same I did. I also noticed how easy the white books were to sort and shelf. Yeah, yeah, just organizing by color, I think. First and foremost. Feels like a good idea. History and magic? I think we found a home for you, didn't we? Was that in history up at the back? I think it was. Pretty sure it was. Oh, guide to everyday magic. We know where that belongs. Maintaining vigor. Healing magic. Oh, there's a bunch of white books here in the corner that I haven't put away. Alright. We gotta go check those out too. You sorted all the white books too? Is that how you started? That is very funny. Oh, another shelf! Yeah, good stuff. This is awesome. And another shelf too! Oh, we're killing it. We're absolutely speed running this. And we're one away from that one too. Nice. That goes there. We got some philosophy, some war books, another holy magic book. That goes there. Oh, this feels good. Won't spoil it, but everything Book of Spells really confused me for a while, but when I got to sort those, the game sped up real fast. I have found a whole set of the Book of Spells. I don't know where the hell they go. But I have seen a book about a different Book of Spells. There's another one, water. So there's Book of Spells Light, Book of Spells Shadow, Book of Spells Water. More white books. Okay. More white books. We're getting them all. Evening Gamers, AP, what's going on, dude? How's things? You doing alright? You doing well? Alright. Does light mean mass gravity physics? Well, there was also shadow. So, I don't know. Going well yourself? Good, dude, good. We're organizing a library. Look at this. 9 rows complete. Holy Magic Theory. Oh my god, 10 rows complete. Look at this. We're fucking smashing it. And 11 rows, just like that. Oh, that's where it comes together. That's the good shit. That feels good. One thing I would like to see in this game is a little bit more fanfare when you complete a row. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be much. A little sound effect, you know? Something simple. But it can go a long way. Oh, there's another everyday book. Everyday book. Oh, another Book of Spells. Pulverization. Interesting. Another Book of Spells. Fluid. Do these all go in the same section, I wonder? Book of Spells Fire. Book of Spells Explosion. There's a bunch of these. Bunch of these. We will solve that mystery. But for now, we got more books to put away. Like a crisp high five, that's right. Absolutely. Like how you yelled you're sorting the library like we couldn't hear you over the sound of the books. I get excited. This is exciting. Organizing library is... I like library. Listen, a wise man once said, having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. Oh, there's a few more here. Philosophy. It's also philosophy. Okay. We got a lot of philosophy here, so we should chuck these away. Yeah, so do you ever have just a task that you like to do that's like a bit kind of... doesn't take a lot of brain power, but it feels good to do it, you know? I'm slowly beginning to feel that way when it comes to cooking. Which is something I never thought I'd say in my life, because I always hated cooking. But I'm beginning to really enjoy it. To the point where, like, I'm almost feeling like I could do a little bit of, like, experimenting with different ingredients and recipes and stuff like that. And I think that's real cool. Here we go. Here's another one. goes on this side. Up here. Boom. Philosophy of mana and willpower. That's on this side. Boom. Oh, this is all coming along so well. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this. This whole area is nearly done. Only like a handful of books missing. Man who reads books. It's me with photo editing. While I was riding the train in Japan, I just passed the time editing my photos. Yeah. Having a little task like that, I think, is incredibly important, honestly. There's another Simple Life Enchantments. That's a book that I recognize that we can do something with. I feel like we're moving from sorting white books to sorting purple books. So we can maybe move to purple next. We can certainly do that. There's another one. We also got the red and gold books too. There's a bit of that to figure out. How do you know what shelf to put them on? So there's a directory here that shows which section is which. So like 2H is sociology, for example. And so you got to read the title of the book. So for example, this book that I have in the top of the stack is called Introduction to Magical Determinism, Spell Causality, and the Philosophy, which would belong in the philosophy section, which is that section up there with all the white books that I mostly filled out earlier. And yeah, it's just a matter of going through and figuring out where things belong, and it's nice. It's great. Ugh, itchy nose. Is this music in game? Yeah, it is. It's very, very peaceful, this game. Yo, how you doing, by the way, Red Dragon? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. In our house, if someone says I can't hear, you're guaranteed to have someone shout back, I'm in the library. I like that. There we go. Handy kitchen recipes. Holy magic. Oh, another row done. That's 13 rows now. And this is another healing book. It goes right there. Boom. Oh, this is so nice. This is really nice. I needed a game like this today, chat. This is so cool. Nah, overthink everything. Nah, that's the thing, man. It's very easy to do. I can say that as a chronic overthinker. I'm definitely like that, but I think I've been doing a lot of deliberately catching myself recently. And, you know, just being like, okay, like, I'm overthinking at the moment. You know, not trying to stop the overthinking necessarily, but just being aware of it. And I find that just being, like, catching yourself when you're in the middle of it has been very helpful in doing it less, which is very interesting. When was the last time Rube went on a holiday? It's a good question. I don't know. I mean, do we count, like, Christmas seeing the family and stuff? Because if so, then the beginning of the year. Because I count that as a holiday, typically. You know, I'm not working. I'm kind of chilling, spending time with family and seeing mates. Another row done. Teachings of the Great Philosophers of Magic. Wait, that did go somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Look at that! It's a whole wall done. Hell yeah! I class that as a holiday. Yeah, right. I think so. But I mean, if we're talking about like a proper holiday, probably not since COVID. If I'm being real. I mean, I wouldn't call being in Singapore a holiday because I was working my ass off that whole time. But, you know, it felt like a holiday. What are the chests for? No idea. We can open them with some keys. But I don't think I want to because I like the idea of doing this the old-fashioned way. How's this game work? Is there one library to organize in one way, or are there multiple different levels, difficulties, etc.? My understanding is that there's just one library. You've got to put all the books in the correct sections. I don't think it matters where the books are in the section. Like, for example, this row here could be on the row above. The thing that's important is that they're in the right section and they're numbered correctly. So, yeah. It's nice. Haven't had a proper break since COVID. Damn, dude. No wonder I'm exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I think, one of the other things I've learned, too, is, like... do I want to start organizing purple books? Yeah, I think I do. I'm going to start gathering purple books. One of the other things that I've also learned is, like, trying to just, you know, find time for yourself where you can, right? Like, it's not always feasible to be able to take, like, a massive holiday or anything like that. But, you know, it is possible to take a little day for yourself or even a minute for yourself. Something like that. Can be incredibly helpful. Like, one thing I want to do in the near future, that it's something I've been wanting to do for a while, but never quite give myself the time to do it, is, in Christchurch, there are these hot pools out by the water. And they have, the place kind of gets busy during the peak days, like, you know, during the weekend and stuff like that. But, you know, during the day, for example, like on a weekday, it's not that busy. And so I'm like, well, I might, you know, take advantage of the fact that I get every second Friday off, or Monday off, and then, like, take a day and go head out there and go fucking soak in the hot pools for a little bit and go lie in the sauna. You know, a little thing like that. If you live in Christchurch, it's cheaper too. It's like $15 to go do that. And you can be there for like a couple hours if you got the time. So I was like, yeah, I might go do that and just fucking treat myself. Something I did a lot of when I was in Singapore was I went to the sauna in the hotel quite a lot. It was super relaxing. It was real nice. I want to do that a little more often. It's one thing I really miss about Japan, onsen. Yeah, I have been to a Japanese onsen too, and it's super cool. I would love to go back. I would massively love to go back. Alright, gathering up all the purple books. I'm going to start doing something unorthodox. I'm going to start uncovering piles. I'm going to start uncovering piles. I think that's a vaguely purple book. That's not purple enough. After my final uni exam next Tuesday, I booked a week to just go out every day and go take photos. Hell yeah, dude! Good on you. I'm glad you're doing that. That's incredibly important. Should be an optional setting to turn on when your black cat randomly climbs on the shelves and knocks books down on occasion. That would be amazing. We've kind of been spitballing ideas about like a game like this that's in like a video store rather than a magic library. And like chat coming in and messing shit up, moving things around. I like that idea a lot. Depending on how you qualify break, I haven't had a job since 2012, so you could say I'm on break right now, but also the reason I don't have a job is not exactly the most relaxing. So you could equally agree that I haven't had a break in 15 years. Yeah, dude, I mean, the definition of these things is different for everyone, right? You know, you've got pretty reasonable reasons, I would say, and so, yeah, like, that comes with its own difficulties, for sure. I think that's just as valid. Man, sometimes I have caught myself thinking recently, like, man, I don't think I've ever gone on a holiday on my own. I've never done that. I think I would kind of like to. The toilets and the egg sando. Oh, egg sando's pretty good. Okay. We've got a healthy dose of books here. Shall we begin to put some of these away? Learning where they belong. I think we're going to do that. I'm going to grab like a handful of different books. These spiral books look like they're all the same. That's 7. I see there's Dungeons of the Abyss. I saw a few of those in the pile. Oh no, let's grab these. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Book of Spells, I have no idea where that goes, but we'll worry about that later. The Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Okay. That's a pretty easy one. Illusion Magic is 1 eye. I'm going to take this Book of Spells. I'm actually going to throw it in here. I feel like all the Book of Spells we're just going to throw in a pile. Figure out where they belong later. 1 eye. Haven't been to an onsen as I don't feel comfortable with being not fully clothed with strangers. Even though I was in the army and the showers are a similar situation. Right. I mean, hey, that's fairly understandable. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. Oh, there's another illusions book. Aha. So this purple books must be illusion. But there is also alchemy. Books of alchemy. Practical guide to potion crafting. No, that's number 8. There we go. Theory of everything. Grasping beautiful theory through equations. That sounds like mathematics to me. Not a video game store, though. That's neat. It should be a kid's 90s bedroom. It's like a 3D version of unpacking, but you're specifically working with game boxes. Could be in multiple bedrooms, and the shelves could have labels that aren't super clear to the player what they mean until they see a pattern emerge for which games fit on the shelves correctly. Interesting stuff. It's not a bad idea. 2D. Let's see. There are private ones in Japan as well for those of us with tattoos. Oh, right, because they don't let you do that. Shit, I didn't think about that. 2D. That's over there. Yeah, because they don't like tattoos, do they? Shit. I've got one of those. In a visible place, too, so I might not have so much luck. Here we go. Maths. Boom. What happens? Are you allowed to cover them up? Like, is covering them up sufficient? Because if so, then I might still be fine. It's a vaguely purple book. Have to wrap your arms up. Yeah, thankfully I've only got the one that's on my back, but it's not big. I wonder if the person who runs the library cares that I've, like, yeeted all these books across the room multiple times. Hope they don't mind. What's this? Companion of Dungeon Resources. Alright, we've got a few of those. Auditory Illusions. We know where that goes. Book of Spells. We can put that away in the pile. Tomes of Alchemy. Illusion Magic. Enchanting Illusion Seduction Magic. Oh no. Be sus about anyone fucking coming in ordering that shit. Necromancy. Artifacts that change the world. Alright, we got a lot of books. I think I know where all these go, roughly. We can figure it out. An example could be a label on the shelf that says, my favorites. Only certain games fit on the shelf. It's not clear which until you notice the posters on the walls, bed, sheet, toys. That's a great idea, Wyatt. I like that. That's good game design. I think that's super clever. Went to a private on when you were there? That would be very cool. You want the librarian. Why is the character doing this? Well, no, I am. But I'm like the lackey. There's like a head librarian that is not me. That's telling me to do the work. Damage in the books. I know, right? Did a place near the Snow Monkeys where they just gave us a key that opens up loads of onsen. And we said we're okay with tattoos on those. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they mostly associate. Yeah, that's right. Not everyone who has tattoos is a criminal. That's right. Yeah. Okay. So, magical artifacts. That was a book. That section. 1G. Artifacts that change the world. 1G. FG. Right there? Nope. Wrong section. There. It's a 3 series. Necromancy. Do you think my alien spaceship tattoo would get related to the Yakuza? I mean, I don't know. I think they probably do stuff like that just as a general rule, probably. Easier to do it as a blanket rule, like, if I had to guess. Seduction Magic. I think that's an illusions. It is. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. That's there. Tomes of Alchemy. Does that belong? Nope, not there. I think this is a new section. Oops. It's not. Wait. Did I already? Tomes of Alchemy. It's not there. Alchemical tools and laboratory apparatus. Oh, there's small sections here. Aha. Okay, got it. More illusions. And then these dungeon ones. Dungeons are a different section. Okay. Put that in the pile of books of spells. He's Mickey in the Magician's Apprentice part of Fantasia. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly it. This library is just any room in Skyrim after you uncap the frame rate and break the physics in. Yeah, basically. There are quite a lot in Hakone just outside of Tokyo. Oh, cool. I want to check that out. I've shown my millennialisms again. Oh, hey, listen. Listen. So, I think if knowing about Fantasia shows your age, I think that means more younger kids need to watch Fantasia. Because that movie's pretty good. Even I've seen it. What's the status of Horizon 6? I'm sure you're still playing it, but did you finish the main game stuff? And I'm mostly playing it off stream now, or are you just taking a break from streaming for a bit? Taking a little break. We'll come back to playing it, for sure. I'm just enjoying kind of playing around off stream. Like, it's a kind of game that I will play off stream regardless, because it's just, I like it. But I do want to come back to it. I have my little car. I want to use it to play Forza. And I would like to do that sooner rather than later. Not sure exactly when. But I think that's totally fine. That's the wrong section. That belongs there. 4-3. One thing I think the game should do is not tell you if you've put it in the wrong section here. And you just find out through finding like, oh, I've got volume 7, but this doesn't fit here. It must fit over here. You know what I mean? You're about 10% of the way through this game. Yeah, we are. And I'm fucking loving it, Womble. It's amazing. The good thing is, like, this game is going to get easier the longer we get into it. I think that's pretty much a given, because the more we get things done, the more sorted the library becomes. And the easier it becomes to, you know, to figure out where things go. Right? New Game Plus hard mode. Yeah. Are the shelves labeled? No. But it only matters that we put the right book in the right section. Doesn't matter. We don't have to put it in exactly the right shelf. We just have to put it in the right section. It's like this book here, The Ultimate Illusion, Mirror Flower, Water Moon. It's a book about illusions, so it goes in the illusion section. Doesn't matter which shelf in the illusion section it goes, but as long as it goes in one of them. I'm just gonna fucking pick up a bunch of these. Who cares? Let's just start putting stuff away, shall we? Imagine the game with a difficulty option that makes you colorblind. That makes you colorblind. Ooh, boy, that would be tough. Yeah, I feel like this game is not colorblind friendly, tragically. That is a shame. You know what? I'm about to be real pedantic. Check this shit. I'm gonna put the purple books in a different part than the red books. We're gonna color coordinate. Color coordinate. Because there are red alchemy books and there are purple alchemy books. And I want them to be together. Alright. Auditory illusions. Illusion magic, truths of the imaginary. A technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. That sounds like necromancy to me. Which I think was 1G over here. Nope, that's artifacts, never mind. This is necromancy. Yes. Boom. A practical guide to potion crafting. That is certainly alchemy. Alchemical tools. That's more alchemy. Wait, did that go in the right place? It did not. Oh, it's one of these. That one. Nope, that one. Cool. Dungeons. Mirror, Water, Flower, Moon. This is another illusion book. Go over there. Romance novel. Whispers of the Moon. Oh, and another illusion book. Truths of the Imaginary. There we go. Cool. So dungeon books and romance novels. I think that's upstairs. Thought I was gonna come and see you playing this with a walkie-talkie and guitar string. Xylo, what's up, dude? How's it going? Nah, I'm just playing it the old-fashioned way today. 2M and 2P. I'm in the middle of building a controller, but it's taking some time. It's a big project that I'm working on right now. So I'm just taking a little bit of a detour, you know, enjoying a nice chill game. Catching up with everybody. How you doing, Xylo? Good to see you. 2P is dungeons, right? So it goes there. And then romance novels is 2M. M for romance. Just kidding. Wait, that's mystery. Wait, did I say 2N? No? Wait, fuck. Oh, did I look up mystery instead of romance? I might have fucked it up. Whoopsie. Is there a hard mode where the colors are mixed up? You have to go off the title. I mean, going off the title is, I think, typically how you do it. Just because a book is a certain color doesn't mean it goes in the same place. To Owl's romance novels. But no, I'm just going by color because, I don't know, it just seems like one of the methods of doing it, you know? Two owls over there. Box in the way. These cleanup time games are always pretty chill. Yeah, I love them, eh? Oh, wrong section. There it goes. Done deal. Okay, let's get some more purple books. Drawing moving characters, beginner level. That's blue, that's not purple. That's purple. Purple enough. How to command the army of the dead. You never go to Japan with Sudafed, and in America you practically need a colonoscopy to get Sudafed. Had to hand over my passport and take one in the shop. Jesus, really? That's unbelievable, dude. Oh, another white book. I'm going to keep picking up white books when I find them. Because we're definitely going to need to put them away all the same. Gotta say, I was very grateful in getting my ADHD stuff sorted out. That it was as easy as it was for me to go do that. I think that is a bit of a thing to not take for granted. Another romance novel. Pax Beneath the Stars. Wrong section. There we go. Game must scratch quite the itch as it all comes together. Yeah, Barry, what's up? I love it. Sorry, also, apologies for being so slow to reply. Sorry about that. How you doing? Great to see you. Illusion book. Night Parade of 100 Demons. What kind of a book is that? Seems a bit vague. Romance novel Whispers in the Moon. Ritual design guidelines for the necromancer. That's necromancy. That's necromancy. That's necromancy. That's healing. We need to put that away. More necromancy. Illusory. Mental defense. Oh, okay. An illusion. All right. Illusion and necromancy. All right. We're good. You said the name Bennett. Ah, right. I was gonna say because I don't recognize your name, but I saw that you weren't a first-time chatter, and I'm like, that's interesting. Thank you for telling me that. How you doing? Good to see you. Like the name change. Looks pretty good. How you doing? How you been? We're just organizing a library and having a nice little time. Nice little cozy sleepover chat. Oh, game like this in a 24-hour stream, I feel like would be extremely good. Ritual design guidelines for the practicing necromancer. This doesn't fit any of the designs we have. It is also not a it's a necromancy book. That's the wrong section. We're over here. That's why it didn't add up. Women are often a freaky demon romance. I mean, it can certainly happen. I mean, you know, if I know a thing or two about women, and I do. Every lady watching this chat was like, shut the fuck up. Yes, you got it. Another row done, yay! We've done 17 rows. This is exciting. Okay. I need more books to put away. Alchemy. Dungeon. Alchemy. Book of Spells. Forbidden Relics. Analysis of the Afterworld. That sounds like necromancy to me. Book of Spells Gravitation. So many of these Book of Spells, dude. They're going to be a real nightmare to figure out, I feel like. Magic Circles and Summoning Syntax Explained. I think I remember seeing a book about summoning. Or a section about summoning. Mirror Flower Water Moon. You try to put a necromancy novel in the romance section. Typo negatives All Hallows Eve intensifies. That's funny. Necromancy. Nice. Alright, summoning. That's a different section. So we're going to check this out. Summoning. I think it must be over here. First floor. Summoning magic. 1J. Oh, this game is very good. This is like one of those games I feel like sometimes someone might see it on paper and be like, what do you think of this for an idea for a game? And be like, I don't think I'd be very interested in that. But then you see it in practice, and it's like, oh, no, this game is awesome. Oh man, there's another whole little section done. Night Parade of 100 Demons. I still don't know where that belongs. Analysis of the Afterworld. So necromancy is like black purple. Compendium of Forbidden Relics. That's got to be an artifact book. It is not. Wait, maybe it is. It is. Okay, small section. That can go away. How many books can you carry? You must be quite a buff, weedy librarian. We can carry a total of 10 at one time. I assume there's probably spells we can learn that can increase that number, but I don't want to learn them. Because I'm enjoying just working hard. Dealing with hauntings. More necromancy. More dungeon books. Gourmet Expedition in the Dungeon. I've watched that anime. More dungeon book. Okay, dungeons, necromancy. We're doing this on hard mode. Yeah, dude. Loving it. Goes over there. Oh shit, it's book 8. There we go. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. That's an artifacts book. There we go. That's better. Seduction Magic. That goes... Oh, illusions. That is one of these. There it is. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. That's there. And that's there. Still don't know about this Night Parade of 100 Demons. That's a bit of a question mark. That book's blue. That's not purple. Just picking up purple books. I think basically you pick up a book and you teleport the other 9 to your hand and throw all 10 on the shelf from across the room. Aw, nah, man. Nah. Look, again, not yucking anyone's yum. If that's how you want to play it, all the more power to you. It's not how I want to play it. I want to do it the old-fashioned way. It's fun. It's fun to just chip away at a big task. Ancient manuscript studies on mage birth. History? 2N? Reminds me of that Netflix manga series called Delicious in Dungeon. Yeah, I've seen a few episodes of that. It's pretty good. Daughter and I are mesmerized watching you. So satisfying. Aw. That's really nice. So I'm glad you're here. Hello. Romance novel. Ooh, another one. That goes over here. A Pax Beneath the Stars. Oh, I've already got one of those books. There we go. That's an illusion book. So is that. Probably should have put those away before I went upstairs. But that's fine. Dungeon Architecture. I get the feeling this is one of these books. It is not. I don't know what I'm talking about. The map, that'll do it. Yeah, the map definitely helps. That was right? Yep. Gourmet Expeditions in the Dungeon. That's a short series book. Boom. Illusion, Dungeon Resources. That's there. And then this is the history book. Shit, I forgot which section this was. Cerberus, hey, what's up? How's it going, dude? You doing alright? Hope you've been well. 2N. What's history? Over there. Is it a short series book or a long series book? It's a short series book. They keep throwing me off. Okay, illusion. Still don't know what this is. Illusion. Okay, we got a bunch of illusion books in our hand. That's another illusion book. Checking upstairs for perps. More illusion books. Another illusion book. A dungeon book. Alright, we'll put that away right now. Dungeon Creatures. I'm going to guess this is a short series book. I keep getting them all wrong. I'm not a librarian after all. I don't know immediately where each book goes. Got your appointment 6 months later. Good, dude. Yes. Oh, I'm stoked for you. That's awesome. Midnight Summer Night's Sweet Dream. That sounds like a romance novel. And it sure is. That's good stuff. You got to be excited about that. I'm really glad to hear it. Oh, I see they've done a few clever things. Some of the designs on these books are the same, but they've colored them differently to make the process simpler, which is clever use of an artist's time. Practical dungeon tactics. Alright, can't pick up any more books. We got a lot of necromancy, illusion, and artifacts. Is there going to be a book of on orangutan librarians as per Terry Pratchett's Unseen University? That would be great. That'd be fantastic. This is book number 9. Artifacts that change the world. Number 3. Rituals commanding the dead. This one. 5. Manipulating the perception of time. That's a new series. The Art of Hypnosis. Also a new series. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Another new series. Oh, we're finding so many of these. Grand illusion. Yeah. Oh, man, this just, I feel the dopamine. You know what I mean? It feels amazing. I love it. There's something so nice about this. Stuff like this makes me think, like, maybe I could be a librarian. Potion crafting. We have more alchemy. Practical enhancement. Offensive and defensive enhancement. That's a new book. More illusion. Oh, this is one. Goes up here. Turns out your body was not ready to take the meds once every 3 weeks rather than bi-weekly. Gonna show that to my doctor. It's a good idea. Definitely keeping up with the doctor is always wise. I'm glad you got your appointment. So when you say you got it, do you mean like it's booked and it's on the way, or like you've been to your appointment, you've had it? Offense and defense enhancement. Oh, sovereignty over the 5 senses. That's another new book. It's on the way. Nice. Hell yeah. Good. It's still really good. All right. Maths dungeon. I'm gonna put away this Night Parade of 100 Demons. Wait, hang on. Maybe it's certainly some kind of novel, right? Could it be a mystery novel? I don't know. I'm gonna chuck it in the unknown pile, but unknown pile that is not. Hang on. I'm making a new pile. Making another new pile. Boom. Books I don't know where they belong. That's that pile. More purple books. Unknown pile is the entire floor. What's those? Oh my god, New Zealanders in the chat. What was it Sky? Those old ads back in the day, like, where's the remote? On the floor. It's exactly this. Everything, the new storage system. Everything's on the floor. The Beginner's Guide. Oh, volume 5. That's better. Illusion again. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. I like that the design of the books physically are different enough. Like the ones with the like the straps on top and bottom. It still makes things very distinct. Manipulating the perception of time. There we go. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture. This is another illusion book. This is good. With the Moon, this romance book, dungeon book. And we got the rest of these, which I think will go upstairs. Except maybe this one. Might clear my hand of all these books. So offense and defense enhancement. Could be a warrior book. I feel like they would care about that. Want to go to bed and read a real book, but putting pixel books away is keeping me up. Oh no! Please go get your sleep. It's important. Oh, it's good to see you though. It is fun though, right? It is nice just to, you know, see a whole thing just slowly organize as time goes on. It's incredibly satisfying. Reading your sleep. Yeah, there you go. Put AirPods on so you can listen to an audiobook while you're sleeping. Information maxing. Offense and defense enhancement. What would that be? Healer and healing magic, holy destruction, alchemy, enchanting? Practical enchantment. It is enchanting, so maybe it belongs there. Amongst the artifacts. It is. That is where it goes. Very good. Night Parade, 100 Demons. Art of Hypnosis. Purple, purple, purple. Enchantment! Oh, what a banger of a game. Grand Encyclopedia of Artifacts. Boom. Zombie, the secret rituals for domination. This one. Number 7. Book. Realize I've sat here zoned out watching you put books away for the last 10 minutes. Not even paying attention to what you've been saying, just books and music. It is so like gripping, eh? Like, I think I wouldn't play this game off stream, but I so easily could. Like, if I began to play it, I think I would so easily get sucked in. Why is this so relaxing? I know! It's incredible, right? I love it. Maybe yeeting a book across the floor isn't particularly relaxing, but there's something about just organizing. It's like, I always find the system of a library so interesting. You know, not just like where books go and everything, but also like the layout of a library and things like that. Like, how do they decide where all the different sections go and all this kind of stuff? Like, I get this Dewey Decimal System and all that, but like if you go into the library, like all the shelves are laid out in certain places. How they figure that out? You know, who makes those decisions? Got this one again. Daily Dungeon Notes of the Party Chronicler. That's a new book. And that's the wrong section. Anytime I get the choice of either a short or a long section, I feel like I always get it wrong. Yo, what's up, gamer? Good to see you. How's it going? It's really good to see you. For some reason, all the books on the floor doesn't feel overwhelming either. Well, yeah, speak for yourself. I definitely felt it at first, but I think, I don't know, now it's just like, they're just there. I'll find them when I find them, and I'll put them away when I put them away. They will get put away eventually. This is technically a purple book. Foundations on Magical Item Crafting and Materials. This book looks like it was made out of skin. A Kiss Wrought in Spells. That's not a purple book. It is technically pink, but I do know where it belongs. So we're going to put it there. It's going to go right... Oh, shit. Right there. Yeah, there we go. It's a sea of books. Finished the last bit of Lost Judgment. Nice! How'd you find the game? Did you enjoy it? I suppose you probably did. Must be doing it if you've been playing the whole series in and out. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. What caused the books to be a mess? A magical fairy came through the library and fucked everything up. What a dickhead. And so we've got to fix the whole library. Here's my big stash of purple books. The Magic Ring That Steals Reason. That sounds like a mystery novel to me. And this is where the mystery books go. It is not a mystery book. It might be an artifact book, possibly. Structural analysis of sorceress equations. That's mathematics. I think maths was over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Volume 10. Boom. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. That's a romance. Over here. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, I got the short series one right away. That's an artifact book. Illusion. I think that's Artifact Enchantment. Probably also Artifact Enchantment. That's Necromancy. Artifact. Okay. Downstairs we go. Those are all downstairs books. Dude, I feel like Man. This game on ADHD meds. Holy fuck. You couldn't tear me away from this game. God couldn't keep me away from this game if I was on them. This shit would just eat up 5 hours like you wouldn't believe. Like, I'm feeling like that now, and I'm fucking... They're not even in. I'm not having them. Because I'm about to go to bed, like, at some point. Oh my god, the streams have been going for 3 hours! What the fuck? When? When did that happen? my god. Holy crap. I legitimately was not ready for that, man. That's ridiculous. This game is so good. It's such a genius idea. Again, it's the gamification of chores. I don't know what it is. Someone will need to describe this in a way that's more someone will need to describe this in a way that's like more eloquent than what I am, but there is something beautiful about the gamification of an everyday chore that just makes it so much more enticing to do when it's a video game. And it's something that I really want to take some time to learn about, because I think games like this are so cool, man. What happened? I got sucked in, Vera. I didn't realize that time just screamed by. What's worse is that we sat here watching this in the zoned out kind of way. No, it's been great. We've been having lovely conversations. It's been awesome. Like, this is why I wanted to play this game. It's not because I wanted to play the library game per se, but it is, I am glad that we're now playing it. I just wanted to have a game that was a good excuse for me to sit here and yap with everybody, you know? Like, that's why I wanted to play it. And we're now finally doing that, and I'm super excited about it. Because I think games like this are awesome. And yeah, like, I don't know, I don't know. Always just really appreciative of games like this. Any game that lets me kind of turn my brain off a little bit in regards to the game playing, and just lets me kind of talk to chat, is a game that I'll always enjoy. I think it's awesome. Belgium truck driving stream is now on. Chloe RL. Cool. Magical artifacts. There we go. Are there any other artifacts? Oh, there's another one. Surprised this library doesn't use Dewey Decimal System. Yeah, that would be kind of cool if it did do that. I wonder if there would have been some challenges in getting that working somehow. Let's see. Okay, more alchemy over here. That belongs right there. When it comes to cleaning up things, I think the reason you might have a mess is because you didn't have a place to put something. A game like this, there's an order and has a place unlike your own home in some regards. That is such a good point, Maurizio. That is a great point. And it's actually something I've been thinking about recently without kind of being fully aware of it. Is like, I kind of want to do a big clean out of my house. I kind of noticed when I was going through my drawers and stuff, and there's a lot of clothes that I haven't worn in a while. I'm like, well, I don't need these, because if I haven't worn them in that long, clearly I don't need them, right? So, good idea to, you know, maybe go donate them or something like that. So I've been building up a small pile, getting ready to do a big, you know, donation. And I think in doing that, I'm like, oh, now I can fit these other clothes in my drawer. And now these other clothes are taking up space somewhere else, and now I've got room for other things. I kind of feel like this cascading effect coming on, where I'm just slowly kind of reducing, which I think is nice. You know, whenever you do a little bit of that, doesn't matter if you're doing a little or a lot, but whenever you do it, it always does feel good when things are just a little bit simpler, you know? I feel like you kind of, it's not something you think about until you really kind of put with it in front of you, but I feel like a lot of us, not all of us, but a lot of us, I'm certainly someone that has this, has a lot of shit that I don't need. And it's like, well, you can kind of do two good things at once. You can, you know, clear up your own space, make it simple, which is nice. You can also pass those things on to other people who might need them. And both of those things are very good. So that's kind of like something I'm thinking about at the moment. Mental defenses, I know how to say words, and protection of the five senses, that is illusion. That belongs over here. I said to myself I was going to bet at 400 bookshelf, so I'm going to go now. Understood, Womble, please. Get some good sleep. Take care of yourself. I'll see you again. Hopefully on Thursday. We'll be back again. Mum makes regular drops to the clothing donation bins around here. Yeah, I need to do a drop off, I think. I think that'd be a good idea. Necromancy. How to command the Army of the Dead, Volume 8. Oh, this is a Book of Spells book. Put that in that pile. And we've got a bunch of upstairs book left. Take more perp books, and we will put all the purples away. Oh, this is awesome, dude. I feel like I needed this game today. I really did. Grand Companion of Illusion Magic. This is... I feel like this game, weirdly enough, more than so many games I've played recently, Another Road Done, it's inspiring me to want to make my own game. And that's really cool. I feel like that's why, you know, it's always good to try new things. Whether that's new video games or even just new forms of media or something. Something I definitely need to do a bit more of is maybe watch another movie or two here and there. I think I'm not putting any pressure on myself to do that because I'm not historically a movie person, but something I think I want to do at least a little bit more, you know? But what would your own game be like? I've been thinking about that a lot recently. Because I have been feeling the itch to make a new game for quite a little while. Make Heartbound. No. I think I would like to make something that's of a genre that I like. I think that's important, you know, good place to start. But I think the vibe is also important too. And I like the idea of making a very wholesome game. A game that kind of just brings people a little bit of peace, you know? I think that's a really nice idea. And I think... I don't know exactly what genre I would make. But I think... Still got to figure a lot of that out. I'll get there eventually. Wholesome game's a good start. I love a good wholesome game. I don't think this is inherently a wholesome game, but I think it is kind of just... It's a vibey game. Maybe that's more what I mean. Not necessarily a wholesome game, but like just a vibey kind of game. Something like this. Warhammer figurine painting simulator. I feel like that fits a vibey theme. Yeah, 100%. My workbench has that problem. Too many things on it and where it clutters so easily. Yeah, being able to like reduce that workspace is good. Something I'm gonna do very soon is start reducing the stuff in my workshop. Because I've got a lot of stuff in there. And I kind of need to tidy it up. It's getting a bit messy. A little bit messy. Oh, a white book. Ethics of Magic. That goes in the philosophy section. Oh, remember this area, guys? Feels like so long ago. There it is. Volume 1. Alright. Definitely have a perpetual chairdrobe. Making room for the clothes I actually use would be nice. That's interesting. I saw someone play this game for not even 5 minutes before I decided to buy it for myself. Oh, Marito, hell yeah. Was that someone me? Did I do an influence? Was I an influencer? Romance novel, A Pack Beneath the Stars. This counts as purple. It's got purple on it. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics. Nope, wrong shelf. That goes there. A lot of my inspiration for wanting to make a game in recent days has been spotting all the shortcomings of Forza Horizon 6 Event Lab. Nice. I mean, honestly, like that's a big inspiration for some people. They'll just see a game that they enjoy, but maybe doesn't quite do something right, and they're like, I know how I'd do that. And then they do it. And they make something new. And that's pretty cool. Yeah, man, I'd say whatever gets you there. Doesn't matter where the inspiration comes from. The important thing is that it arrives. Okay, we got a lot of illusion books. Dungeon. I can go back and put those away. Okay, banned from orbit by Games Workshop. What is the thing in 40k that they do when they destroy a whole planet? Exterminatus. Exterminatus by Games Workshop. Oh, you beat the game twice. Ah, gotcha. Understood. Oh, I wasn't an influencer. That's cool though, dude. Potion safety. Oh, that's right. This is another white book that we found earlier. We'll chuck this away. Or even a subgenre. I mean, Dark Souls has kind of become its own genre. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's interesting, yeah, like when a game comes along that's so popular, that it kind of ends up becoming its own genre in a sense, which is very fascinating. Like, I don't think Among Us counts as that, because there were games of that nature before Among Us, but, like, Among Us got really popular, and then a lot of new games came about that were inspired by Among Us. And so, in a sense, it kind of became its own subgenre, even though technically not the case. Home magic. Oh, that sounds like daily magic to me. Oh, we got more white books. Okay, very good. I'm gonna put this home book away. Always wanted to make an indie game, as I love long-term chill games. And every idle game I play just doesn't tick all the boxes for me. No, fair enough. Absolutely. Yeah, sometimes, like, the game... You gotta make the game you want to see in the world. Potion safety. Oh, wait, no, that's alchemy. That's over here. Right there. Packs Beneath the Stars. Oh, romance novel. That's okay. Worry about that later. We got a summoning book, which is... Yeah, that belongs in here. Nice. And more illusion books. Starting to remember where all the books go. This is exciting. Oh, another one of these. We only need one more book and we've finished this whole shelf. We only need 5 more books and we've finished this whole, like, section. Which is cool. This is all academic unless my condition improves, of course, but the thought I've had involves the Lovecraftian rally game idea. Oh yeah, but making a large-scale open world with some kind of proc-gen system for creating routes, with both to make the base game and to offer systems to let people make routes quickly. I like that a lot. That is super cool. Lovecraftian rally game is such a wild concept. I'm really into that. I think that's cool as hell. I would love to see a game like that. Vector space theory of magic. That's mathematics. That is a million times mathematics. Another book of alchemy. Man, this dude's got to have some strong arms to be able to hold this many books. There's another necromancy book. Landed back in Melbourne. Made sure to wave at you as the plane flew over. Oh, thanks, Fail. Well, I hope the flight was nice and safe. It's good to see you. Good to have you back. Magical artifacts. That is... Nope, not that one. That one. Mathematics. That's all upstairs. We've got a bunch of mathematics. Dungeon. That is illusion. Okay, mathematics and upstairs books. Okay. That's another dungeon book. Magical artifacts. The magic ring that steals reason. That's another artifact book. Oh, that's another Rodon. Look at that. We're getting there. I have no idea where to start with making a game. Should have taken some game courses in my degree. I mean, I honestly, if I were to recommend something, I would just try and find like a basic game tutorial using Godot. Godot engine, I think, is probably the engine I would recommend if you're gonna pick one. It's very good. Legolas, yo, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out today, man. I really appreciate you. Hope you have a good time. Godot shilling hours. Yeah, I've joined the choir. Godot is awesome. Oh, there's already a section here. This one. There it goes. There's another purple book under there. Truth of the Imaginary. That's another illusion book. Right there. So many books, so many different colors. More illusion books. That one goes there. Summoning book, which I think is over here? Yes, that one. Nice. Get me. Terror illusion. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind. This game is great. Don't feel bad. Did game degree and feel like I don't know where to start either. That's the thing, man. I think it's like, in my experience, you kind of just have to pick a direction and go. I find that the best, like, because it can be really overwhelming, right? It's like this. You know, when you've got a room full of bullshit and you don't know where the hell you're going to put anything, the best place to start is with the first thing. And the first thing is whatever's in front of you. So to that end, if you're trying to make a game, you don't know how to make one. First decision to make is find an engine. My recommendation, for most things, is a Godot engine. It's really good. It's beginner friendly. It's open source. It's well supported. It does a lot of good stuff. Almost like this game you're playing, yeah. So I'd start with that, and then, all right, from there you're like, okay, well, what kind of game do I want to make? Like, if I want to make a first-person game where you run around, it's like, okay, let's make an open space where I can walk around. And I can do that in first person. And then from there, fucking Google, honestly. Like, I don't mean that as in, like, oh, it's an obvious solution. I mean, Googling will get you through a lot of it. If you don't know what you're doing, Googling can get you through a lot of it. There are so many good resources out there. And yeah, like, it can be incredibly helpful to do that. Just build the foundations of what you want in your game. Yeah, and the other thing too, and this is an important thing to keep in mind, just like learning any new skill or, you know, engaging in any new art form, the first thing you make will probably suck. And that's not a comment about you. That's just like how it goes, you know? When you first make something, it's probably not going to be very good. And that's okay. That's not what's important about that process. It doesn't matter that it's good. What matters is that you do it. What matters is that you make it. Just like anything new, exactly. The important thing is that you make it. Because when you make it, you've made it. And when you've made it, you've learned something. And when you learn something, you can then use that learning to make the next thing. And so on and so forth. And also, you know, hopefully, in the process of making it, regardless of how good it is, you've enjoyed making it, and you've had fun, and you've had a great time learning something. Because that's also very important. This is a necromancy book. This goes over here. So that's it. Yeah, like, just don't, you know, pick a direction and go, and don't feel bad about making something that's not as nice as you would like it, because, you know, that's just a natural part of the process. But also, the more that you do it, the easier it becomes to identify what it is you don't like about a thing that you've made. That's something that I think I've learned pretty well with the things that I've done. You know, making games and stuff. I've made games for a long time now. And it's like, I can make something, I can test it out, and I feel like these days, I have a much better, like, knack for being able to vocalize what I don't like about it. That's something that really only develops from just doing that over and over, you know? But my ADHD brain kept telling me it has to be perfect or it's not worth doing. No, when it's not perfect, that's when it's the most worth doing. It's the most worth doing when it's not good. Because that's where you learn. And learning's really cool. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a short series book. There we go. Do we have more? Oh, we got more maths books. Man, these are some big shelves. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics. Oh, it's up here. And these are all dungeon books and romance novels. Perfect. Godot is a decent basic tutorial in its docs, and there's a wealth of knowledge available elsewhere. Yeah, there really is. Godot is pretty well supported at this point, and they don't ask for all your money. So that's nice. We like it when a company doesn't ask for all your money. Boom. Oh, so good. Made a lot of terrible Wolfenstein maps when I was younger. That got some of it out of the way. Yeah, that would certainly do it. And this is an alchemy book. And it's purple, so we're going to put it away. One thing I kind of hate about when you start something and know it's going to be bad, you don't want it to be bad unless it's what you want to make. The reason for starting in the first place. Yeah, I will say, I think in my... I can kind of relate to that a little bit in the sense that when I started building controllers, I kind of wanted them to be bad initially because I thought that was funny. And that, I think, really knocked out any roadblock I had mentally in terms of, like, you know, getting to making stuff. So that's, you know, maybe that's a good tip. Make something terrible on purpose. Like, legit. It might actually kind of be a good way of getting over that. The fixation and severance of souls. That belongs down there. Analysis of the afterworld, that belongs there. Rituals of calling and commanding the dead. That is this one, I think. Perfect. Summoning book, that's over here somewhere. Boom. Toxins book, it's in there. We've got maths and we've got history. So that belongs upstairs. I see another one of these though. Boom. This is good. Phew. My old job was very much trial and error like that, while learning and forever making mistakes, but learning from them. That's cool. I like that. Yo, Eleanor, what's up? How's sorting going? Found the book of spell section yet? Yeah, I have, and I've decided I'm going to do this entire game without using any of the spells. I'm going to do the whole game the old-fashioned way, because I'm just really enjoying this process. I think this is so fun. To just, like, pick up books and put them away. And so that's my strategy. Does the game save? Fucking hope so. I really hope so. Oh, look at all these purple books. So many of them. Summoning Explained, that belongs there. Any more summoning books? Compendium of Forbidden Relics. Whispers of the Moon. No, I think that's it. There is an autosave, yeah. If it crashes, no. I think we're good. If there's an autosave, then we should be safe. Should be totally fine. That's what my parents did raising me, nice. The open source license is under is extremely permissive too. The only conditions are to include the license text somewhere and understand that the devs are under no obligation to help if something goes wrong, but if you're nice, they probably will. That is cool. Compendium of Forbidden Relics. That sounds like an artifacts book, and it is. It belongs there. No, it belongs there. There we go. Cool. Very good. More purple books. Seduction Magic Dungeon. This one goes down there. Puppet Crafting. No, I think we'll leave that. Not quite purple enough for my likes. Night Parade of 100 Demons. I still don't know where this book belongs. But I'm chucking it in the pile with the other ones. Optimization Theory of Dungeon Routes. Okay. Hypnosis. Boom. The achievement for sorting every book without magic would be terribly hard if it didn't. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, man. Okay. Bunch of dungeon books. I think we're doing fine here. Let me just... Oh, yep, more illusion stuff. Sovereignty over the 5 senses. Here we go. Do we have any more illusion books? No, I think these all belong upstairs. Oh, wait, except for this one. This one belongs here. Okay, cool. Still got room for one book in my thing. More necromancy. I think that one goes... Oh, that's number 9, sorry. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Well, we're nearly a 6th of the way through the game. I feel like we're doing pretty good forging magical items. That's another artifact book. Optimization theory. Okay, these will go upstairs now. Definitely an added satisfaction knowing that with every book you file in the game is now one book easier to organize. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, we've cleared out 1/6 of the books. It's still a mess in here, obviously, but I think, you know, you're starting to see the shelves fill out a little bit. You see that slight progress as you go. That's a beautiful feeling. I think that's a very important part of the design of a game like this. Incredibly important. Dungeon Roots. I'm going to say this is probably a short series. Yep. It is. Dungeon of the Abyss. Oh, nope, not that one. That one. Dungeon Creatures, Volume 7. That's a history book. That's maths. That's maths. These are romance novels. Boom, boom. Daily Dungeon Notes of the Party Chronicler. That's another short series book. Cool. So we got history and maths. I think history was over here, right? Yes, that's it. And then maths over here. Nice. This is the kind of game you play when you want to organize shelves of books. It sure is. It absolutely is. Structural analysis of sorcerer's equations. I've seen this book before. Yeah, it's down there. And then the grasping the beautiful theory of everything. Is that... Oh, another book. It's not purple, but that's okay. Oh, another romance novel. Oh, the romance novels are pink. Is that how this works? Well, this is unorthodox, but I might pick up some... Oh, no, curry-flavored poop. All right, we can put that away, too. I know where these books go. So this is Volume 8. Nope, Volume 2. The Chicken and the Cat. Do we think that's a short series? It is. And then the Poop Book. The Poop Book goes right there. Ah, 6-7 Poop Book. Okay. Good stuff. I'm gonna hit... Oh no, chat. We've got a problem. We've got a big problem. And we're gonna need to deal with it. I'm gonna need to go to bed. At some point. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know how that's gonna work. Nah. A simple solution. Nah. These are illusion books. That's necromancy. That's a romantic novel. This is not even blue. I mean, purple. Get out of here. Practical Dungeon Tactics. There we go. Genesis of Magic and the Evolution of Civilization. Okay, I think we've got enough books that we could probably go downstairs. That's another necromancy book. Probably worth picking that up. Very good. There's some amazing titles in this game. I found a series about backseat gaming. Yeah, I saw that too. That's quite good. I haven't like properly looked at a lot of these different names of games or books. I'm kind of just like really organizing it all by color first and foremost. I feel like I like that system. That's a maths book. I can pick up a couple more. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, very good. That'll do. Cool and sick. Finished sorting the entire library before ending stream. Oh my god. Imagine this as like a one-off stream where I just do the entire thing manually. That would be so fun. That would be so fun, dude. I would absolutely love it. Did you know this game had a minor amount of controversy after its launch regarding the presence of AI-assisted assets? I did not know that. Not looking to stoke any debate flames tonight. Just curious if you heard about it since you knew the game. I did not know about that, no. And to be honest, I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have that juice in me today. But yeah, someone mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I wasn't aware of it before I started playing it. Compendium of Necromancy. Do I need to discuss it, just curious. Yeah, nah, sorry. I had no idea. Dude, I'm already kind of like, I'm kind of just like recovering after being so excited to see that Crazy Taxi trailer. And then finding out that they did GNA, I'm just like, it's upsetting. Truth of the Imaginary. Okay. We're getting all these illusion books. Quietly organized. This is another necromancy book. That goes there. Genesis of Magic. I still don't know where that belongs. We should probably find that out. Genesis of Magic and the Evolution of Civilization. It's probably a history book, right? If I had to guess. Probably a history book. We can chuck this away while we're here. That can go right there. God, that looks like a maths textbook, doesn't it? I don't know if anyone here studied mathematics in university or anything, but God, that looks like a maths textbook. This is a... Okay, this is the history section. Nice. Perfect. Is there a prog rock section? Hell yeah, brother. Mathematical geometry of magic circles. Oh, dude, the maths books have a certain style to them. They have a certain style to them that I'm now beginning to understand. Ooh, okay. Techniques for returning to a previous step. That's funny. The maths books have like the big bands on the top and bottom. Like this one, you see? Different series, but similar style of cover. There's another one under here. The maths books all have a certain presentation. And that's really cool. There's another one there. Yeah, dude. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. I don't think they'll all look like that, but a few of them certainly do. That one does. That's a different one. Mathematical methods for construction magic circles. Constructing magic circles. It says construction. Typo. I think the opposite way. People are starting to get really irate with game devs using AI either for assistance or straight up make content. Yeah, I don't love it either. Like, it's one of those things that I'm kind of the mindset that I don't mind talking about this a little bit. I'm of the mindset that on paper there are some applications for it that I'm actually okay with. I don't like the idea of using it in any final assets, even if they're partially generated. That's just me personally. But like there are like in terms of like maybe some like placeholder stuff, I can see some use cases where in theory it's not a bad idea. The thing I can't get past personally is just the power requirement of a thing like that and the impact that is having on people. That is something I can't reconcile. So for that reason, I don't like it at all. There are other reasons too, but I think that's enough for me. I don't think it needs to get more complicated than that. The humble MS Paint. That's the thing, dude. Like Slay the Spy Dev. They've got a bunch of, placeholder assets that are all just done in MS Paint, and it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. You don't need Gen AI to make everything look perfect. Like, I understand the compulsion to want to do that because it looks like it's a nice idea to have it look good in pre-production or whatever. But yeah, I can't get over the power requirements, the fact that just chews through water and fucking they're setting up data centers that are fucking right next to people's houses. Hate that shit. It's tough. Placeholders are supposed to kind of look bad, but to be recognizable since they're supposed to be removed. Yeah, that's the thing about it, right? It gets a bit harder to do that when they look not like pre-production assets. learning has use cases. However, the problem comes from the current public understanding of AI being driven by Anthropic and OpenAI, who are deeply wasteful, disrespectful, and reckless with disregard for people. They talk out of both sides of their mouth, but even generative machine learning could be used ethically and conscientiously if the foundations weren't deeply fucked by the capitalist class. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Oh, Ori, yo, good to see you, by the way. There's a face I haven't seen in a minute. How's things, dude? How you been? That's a big sentence to come in on. How you going? What's up? Hope you've been well. How's life been treating you since the last seen you? It's been quite a while. Oh, yeah, I don't know if we need to get more into it than that, though. This is a low cortisol stream, chat. We're chilling here. We're having a nice little time. Maybe we just leave it there for now. Okay, I'll read this last sentence. You know the text... It's okay, Wyatt, it's fine. Then the text preset I made for you. I wanted to package it in the DRFX file so you could double-click install it. Threw a query into Gemini and asked how to do that. It told me the folder structure I needed to do before making the zip. Kept failing to install after doing that. It was completely wrong. It was wrong when telling me the order 3 folders should be in. Yeah, man, it's just, I don't know. I don't rely on it. It's not remotely trustworthy in that regard. Been up and down, but trending up, fortunately. Good, I'm glad to hear that, dude. That's fantastic news. Hell yeah, man. I can relate to that. I've been having a bit of a, the last couple months have been a bit wobbly. But I'm kind of the same. Things are going in a good direction right now, so I'm very happy about it. Wait, we don't have hands or arms. Yeah, we're just some kind of construct. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Magical artifacts. Those. Army of the Dead. There's a few necromancy series we still haven't found yet. They must not be purple. That's how we haven't done it. This is book. Oh, book 6. The Army of the Dead. Commanding the Dead. Those are 2 different names. Throws me off. Grab this. Grab that. Grab that. More purple. More purple. More purple. So much purple. Dude, even just getting through these ones are tough. Love cozy indie games. I'm glad game development's become so accessible because large studios won't bother with small cozy games. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. It's for me the biggest boon of the indie scene right now. Yeah, 1,000,000%. Like, I think, if anything, the last week of... spells to shatter the enemy's mind. Oh, here we go. The last week of, like, announcements and, like, the big conference shows and stuff like that. I think out of all those games I keep seeing, like, the ones keep getting most excited about are the indie games. I'm really looking forward to a lot of these new indie games coming out. Super excited. It's so universal for FPSs that Halo was notable for having visible legs in first person. Yeah, that was definitely... I remember that when I first played it. Being like, oh shit, this is crazy. Necromancy section top shelf. 1 book's wrong? Oh, that's fine. It's up here. Oh, you're so right. Good spotting. Thank you for that. I would have picked it up eventually. I don't mind you telling me now. I guess seeing your own legs in first person was always a bit jarring because the animations never matched your movement speed. Yeah, right. Dungeons of the Abyss. More purple books. Sovereignty over the 5 senses. It's on this side. It goes right there. Funny to me, the number of commercial games released with the Doom engine by 2016 was like 7 or 8. Now I think it's in triple digits. Really? That's crazy. I mean, that's great though. That means a lot of more people are out here making indie games. That's cool. It's the survival games in the indie scene. Played Crisis 3 recently. God, I missed that era of single-player FPS games. Early Halo sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm not massive on survival games either, honestly. Like, I don't mind them, but they're not a genre that I sort of instinctually reach to. I feel like they, to me, they feel a bit too similar, you know? Let's chuck this in here. And then there was a, here we go, one of these books. Oh shit, that goes there and there. Oh god, my leg's gotten dead. Ah! Oh, shit, I've been sitting too long. It's been 3 hours, bro. Holy crap. 3 hours and we've put away 500, nearly 600 books. And that's about a fifth of the way through the game. Oh my god. Oh god, my leg's actually gone dead. Holy shit. It does feel like it's going a lot faster, which is great. These are all upstairs books. Okay. History. The History of the World Explained. That's a purple book. We can put that away. Oh, the lights are turning on inside. Oh no, time is passing. Maths book. Purple book. 5% of shelves, 18% of books. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, at the end of the day, the number of shelves doesn't matter too much. It's the number of books that's the important thing. Survival's not for everyone. I'm a bit picky. And the ones that have more stuff going on that isn't just start naked in the field, good luck. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the genre's been around for long enough that I feel like there's probably been some good evolution, you know? A lot of them have the kind of exploration and resource gathering that I like doing in things like Minecraft, but I hate having to eat and drink every 10 minutes. Yeah, I think that's the problem I deal with too. There we go. A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. Dungeon Creatures. Rose of Red, Violet's Blue. That's got to be a romance novel, right? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Dungeons of the Abyss, Volume 1. There's another history book. And then I think these are romance novels, yeah? Boom, boom. Cruisy stuff. Okay. What else we got? That's not quite purple. I'm gonna leave that be. I still gotta try and keep an eye out for white books too. That's maths. I'm sort of slowly picking up the maths books as I spot them too. Oh, that's a purple book. The Transition and Evolutionary History of Magic. Well, that's a history book. Go put that away now. Is that a different series? Yep. Very good. Very, very good. Oh god, that's right. We still got our giant purple pile. I keep forgetting about this. All right. More books to put away. Let's do the upstairs books first. Although it looks like pretty much all of these books are downstairs books. Except for this one. New row! 21 rows complete. Let's grab another downstairs book. That's not one. That is. Go put all these away. Yeah, man. Creating stuff is cool. I want to create more stuff. That's why I've been working on my... That's why I've been working a lot on my bolt gun controller recently. I'm just super excited about just making it, you know? I want to make a game. New Gears of War game was going to come on PS5, but a decision to make console exclusive to Xbox was made in the last 3 weeks. So there exists a fully finished PS5 version that will never see the light of day, and I find that interesting. It's something I hope gets leaked one day, not to play, but just to see. I mean, the game's not finished though, is it? Like, when does the game actually release? I mean, I assume that there's a version of the game that's like, you know, well into development at this point. But is it finished? Oh, it comes out in October. Shit. Okay, so it's pretty close to done. Done enough. The article I saw said it went gold. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I do wonder, there must have been a decision someone made where they're like, nah, no more going on all the platforms. Although that said, I think Forza Horizon 6 is going to be on PS5. So that's interesting. Wonder if it was kind of retribution for Sony's decision to stop putting stuff on PC. I wonder. Who knows? are so many purple books, and they are everywhere. Well, this is a new one. Oh no, Seduction Magic. That's not a new one. We know what that is. Oh, another maths book. Probably gotta go dump all these maths books out at some point. Oh, there's another one. I like that we're able to like roughly tell the type of a book based on like the art style on the cover or something. I think that's cool. They asked for feedback from the Xbox user base, and the number one upvoted feedback on this site was make Xbox games console exclusive. Oh god, console war, people? Come on, man. We're past that as a society. That's a bit silly. Another shelf done! Hell yeah. We're doing good. Yeah, 2006 gold. That's exactly right. Oh, I do not understand that. I don't get it. Is there another magical presentation theory for a 3-year-old? Sounds mathematical to me. We'll take it. There's another maths book. We're stacking up on these, so I think we're... Oh, look at that. Got a whole stack. Nice. Easy math. Magical representation theory for a 3-year-old. Oh, that's what... Okay, right. It does say math in the name of the book. All ends up back on PC eventually, someday, some way. Let's see. So easy math will go... So the 3-year-old books go on the top shelf where a 3-year-old can read them. Of course. That goes up there. Arcane Glyphs. I think that's going to be a short series book. Mathematical Geometry. Goes there. Spatial distribution of mana density with... and its fluctuation characteristics. Goes there. That's there. Structural analysis. Vector space theory of magic. Mass mana equivalence. Putting a bunch of these away. Magic circles. That's up there. Boom. Oh, that felt good. That's a lot of books there. Whole math section right there. That's wild. Okay. More purple books. Armor and muscle. Synergy between body and steel. That's not purple. It's red. Put it away. Not yet. It is not time for purple books. I mean red books. It is still time for purple books. And maybe pink sometimes. Have one of these to put away? I do. Still no idea where those Book of Spells are meant to go. It's alleged that the PS5 version of FH6 may be cancelled. Not a substantiated claim yet, though. That would be crazy if that's true. That would be so wild. Okay, more purple, more purple. Even more purple. Alright. This would be funny because the implication is that... wait. Oh, nice. Implication is that there'd be native Linux builds, so Windows users will just have to do some silly shit to run them. Oh, true, yeah. Potion crafting. Okay. 13 Zodiac Sides that Guide Destiny. That book's not purple. Put that away. Books. Offense and defense. Enchantment. That belongs over here. Okay. Romance books. Dungeon book. Cool. Those are for upstairs. Excellent. We're getting there slowly. It's another maths book. That goes upstairs. So does this one. Man, how it's crazy that all these books, when the whole place got messed up, it's crazy all these books kind of ended up closed. None of them were like left open. White book. No more Hilladiff. Games are Mac exclusive. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Wait, is that a? That's another maths book right there. downstairs books? Nope, these are all upstairs books. What was the other maths book I saw earlier? Nah, whatever. We'll grab this. Can put that away nice and easy. And that goes right there. And we'll throw this stack away. I probably should go to bed soon. This game is too good though, man. Absolutely love it. Thanks for hanging out with me, by the way. This has been really nice. I've really enjoyed just kind of chilling on a nice little kind of quiet wee game. It's nice to be able to have a nice little space to chill, you know? Okay. The white book, literally me last night. Yeah, right? Fundamentals of Dungeon something. What's it called? Dungeon Architecture. Okay, there's that. And that. Oh, look at that. That's a whole row done right there. Beautiful. Getting better. This game, man. It's so wild. I absolutely love it. Like, I just still can't get over, like, it's such a basic concept. Like, on paper, it's just tidy up the library. The end. That's the game. And it's so fun. It's so fun to just do something so simple and so relaxing. Bunch of maths books up here. Magical Items Workshop series. That sounds like an artifact book. Okay, most of these belong downstairs, but we've got a couple of maths books. Can't wait to go home tonight and continue sorting the books. Yeah. It's cool. Okay, I think that's those. Sort the rest of these downstairs. This concept been in a blockbuster in the late 90s with movie trailers. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, like the idea of doing a game like that, but it's like a game store or something. I think that's super cool. Video Easy shelf stacking simulator, exactly. But it's like the place is a bomb site, you gotta clean it up. One of these. It's such a cool idea. Alright, that belongs up there. More illusion books, and then one of these. I think this is a short series book if I had to guess. It's not. It's a big series book, okay. Creating illusory spaces, number 1. Boom. Video Easy idea has historical relevance in that you're exploring something that no longer exists. Oh man, that's so sad. Rest in peace, dude. I miss going to Video Easy. Me too. And that was like a really fond memories I've got. Growing up, going to Video Easy with my dad or my mates or whatever. Loved it. I feel like I need an emote that's that. Well, I'll take that into advisement, Illumian. I'm in the middle of cooking up a couple of new emotes. Kind of think I might not want to go too crazy about it, honestly. I might just do some simple ones. Oh, maths book. There's a fully operational Unite video on Masterton. Really? I thought the last one closed down, and I thought it was an Invocagle. Oh, that's awesome if that's true. That's the one you went to as well. Nice. Oh, artifact books, number 2. Oh, that's a magic book. Oh, this is the Night Parade of 100 Demons. I still don't know where that belongs, but it's going in the pile. Go to the local one on Friday, pick up dinner at the chicken shop, grab a movie or two. Hell yeah, that's awesome. This one, yep, that belongs up there too. That isn't the right. Oh shit, wrong. Never mind. 5 senses, that belongs there. Oh, the Shatter Enemy's Mind one. There we go. That's where that goes. We're up to 627 books. Put away. A fifth of the way there. I feel like we're making good progress. On the fixation and severance of souls. We've seen this book as well. Not here. Over here. Right there. Nope. Nope. There. That's better. Okay. Did grab a copy of Gunman Chronicles and the 2 Mech Assault games from them while they were closing down. Nice. Now it's an Indian supermarket that stocks the best instant chai I've had. Ooh. Love a good chai. Martinsville one's still going. Oh, I'm glad that that's true. I wonder how many customers they get. I hope that they get a lot. I hope they're doing great. Love a good video store, man. Alright, we got some maths books. Oh, this series is getting close to done. I think all of these other books can go upstairs. So let me find one other book that can also go upstairs. There's got to be something in here. Bound to be something that I can take upstairs. Like some kind of mathematics book or another dungeon book or something. Maybe I'm looking around too long. There we go. Cortisol, just met her. Turboham, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How's it going? You doing alright? Yeah, we're having a nice chill day today. Let's see. Cool. Any more of those? No, we just got books to go in the back section. How you doing, Turboham? What you up to? Have you seen this game around? It's a great time. Nice chill day where Root sorts books until a couple hours past his bedtime. It's okay. I could probably go for a little tiny bit longer. I do need to go to bed soon because I should get up with plenty of sleep. Another row done. 24 rows complete. We're making good progress here. Dungeon in the Abyss. Number 9 and number 5. Perfect. Both still alive. Sweet Mustard's only an hour. Oh, that's cool, dude. Looks like a relaxing game. Yeah, I love it. Ooh. Okay, so we've just kind of done our big pile of purple books in the back there. Might just walk around and do like a casual sort of look out for any more purpley looking books. Oh, there's a new one. Synergy between body and steel. Sounds like a warrior book. Armor and muscle. That sounds like a warrior book. Which would belong in 2A. Maybe you'll find a bedtime story sorting and work itself out. Yeah, there you go. Did that go there? Nice. Gonna fall asleep dreaming about book sorting. You know what? That's not a bad thing. I would be very okay with that. If that was the case. That sounds wonderful. I think maybe we'll do our last little look through of purple books here. Maybe that's a good place to call it. That's another history book that belongs upstairs. Sign of the Axe God, strongest warrior chosen by the sun. I mean, it's a warrior book. We know where it goes. It's vaguely purple, so I'll take it. Sounds fine to me. And a maths book. I want to know who did this to the library. A fairy, apparently. A fairy came through and fucked everything up. And now we have to... Oh, this is a management book. Ooh, put that away. Now we have to clean everything up. Because someone fucked up. Okay. We'll pop these back. Turbo M. Let's see, that's number 8. So that would belong down there. This one goes over here. History book. We'll worry about these other ones first. Magical artifacts, that's downstairs, downstairs. This is upstairs. I think that goes there. The history book goes over here. And then there's a warrior book that can go in a new spot. Where are the magic as a service books? Oh god. Oh, another curry flavored poop book. Fantastic. Been looking for those. I'm walking on the railings. Holy shit. Gotta be careful. There we go. Boom. Oh, excellent. It's all coming along pretty good. Maybe threatened with pizza. Mickey-O's! Yo, what's going on? Poop book. Yeah, we found one. At least the railings aren't books. That's true. It seemed like I was able to climb on the railings, which is interesting. It's supposed to be like an easy way to get down. Another white book! Crazy we're still finding those. There's not many of them left. I think we put away nearly all of the white books at this point. Well, we're going to put this one away. Is it going to be the last one in the set? Oh, not quite. 3 more books on that side, and then a handful more there. Only time I've ever been threatened with pizza is when I got offered a slice of Hal's Reaper Roulette. Oh! That my friend told them they put the Reaper on every slice. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I respect that. Oh, good stuff. I think I've done that once or twice in my day. How hot's Hal Reaper pizza? I personally didn't find it to be too bad, but I'm pretty tolerant of heat. So, but apparently, like, for some people it can be pretty gnarly. Alright, some more books downstairs. We're gonna find any more perps down here. I want to find out where those... I really want to find out where those, like, these ones go. The Book of Spells. They belong somewhere, but we don't know where. And that frustrates me. Oh man, this game is good. I want to keep playing it forever. I love it. Okay. Uh-oh. Ari's calling. Ari's telling me it's time for bed. Another row done. Hell yeah. Level up. Not that I'm going to use that level for anything. Another row done. Hi, Ari. Another row done. Oh my god. I'm getting it all done. Dealing with hauntings. There it is. Hi, girl. You okay? Hi, baby. Oh, she wants to come sit. I can tell she's getting restless. Probably a good sign that it's time to sleep. That goes up there. This one goes over here, I think. And one more book. One more book we'll put upstairs. 27 rows is a good place to stop. We'll put this last book away. I know exactly where it goes. So we put away nearly 700 books. Which is a lot of books. Number 9. Boom. Alright, well, that's where we're at right now. Still a lot of sections to go. A lot of sections we haven't even begun to touch. But I think overall we're making progress. It's definitely cleaner than it was. May not look like much at this point, but the mathematics section is looking pretty like it's getting there. There's the daily magic section, which is still kind of in its beginning stages. The philosophy section is nearly done already, which is fantastic. We've got 1 book in the mystery novels, a few history books. We've got most of the dungeon books done. There's also languages. I don't know if these belong here or not. They don't. That book doesn't belong there at all. We're gonna leave. We're gonna throw that on the floor. That book doesn't belong there either. It belongs there. And then yeah, we got the romance novels are about half done. And then downstairs, there's all the necromancies come along pretty good. Illusion's nearly done. Healing magic's nearly done. The artifacts come along pretty good. Artifacts and enchantments. And on the other side, there's the holy magic. We've managed to sort quite a few. Oh, and the alchemy in the back too. Managed to sort quite a few little areas. And summoning magic. Hell yeah. It's all coming along. 21.4%. I'm alright with that. The bombs thing is tasting really bad anyway. Oh, you're talking about the hot sauce? Yeah, apparently that's just supposed to be nasty. Like, that's the intended purpose of it. It's meant to suck and not be added to anything for taste purposes. I mean, I like that they did that. That's for a certain type of person. Which I think is pretty funny. Alright, guys. This has been a fun stream. Thank you guys so much for today. This has been great. I've thoroughly enjoyed this. I hope you guys have too. It's been a lovely, lovely time. It's about time for me to call it a day, though. So we're about to go have a little bit of a sleep. A little bit of a nice time off. Take care. Thank you guys. You guys as well. Have a lovely night. If you're new here and you haven't done so, chuck your boy a follow and come say hi on Discord. There's a bunch of links there for you. The Discord's the good one, though. Love our Discord. It's full of great people doing great things. And yeah, I hope to see you all there. Thank you so much again. Thanks so much for the immaculate vibes. Thank you as well. I think overall we've all done a great job of keeping the vibes pretty immaculate. So I'm very, very grateful for that. It's been very good. Yeah, we'll be back again on Thursday. So I got the next couple days off. Just kind of chilling. Well, I'll be working away on some things, but yeah, I'm gonna be just, you know, working away on some stuff. Probably doing a lot of cooking over the next couple of days. I've got a magic night planned on Wednesday. That'll be fun. And then we'll be back on Thursday for more organizing. Oh, Turbo Ham! Champion, dude. Thank you for gifting to Maurizio. You legend. That's really kind of you, dude. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for sharing that love. I hope you enjoy those emotes, Maurizio. Good stuff. Absolute heroes out here. Turbo! Cheers! That's sick. Okay, we gotta figure out who we're gonna raid. Let me... Oh! I know exactly who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid my friend Lucy. Who is a lovely fellow Twitch ambassador from Ireland. And we got to hang out quite a bit at TwitchCon. It was great. We had our meet and greets at the same time, and yeah, she's awesome. Definitely worth checking out. Was part of the same wave of ambassadors as I was, sort of beginning of last year. So yeah, absolutely lovely lady. Go say hi to her. Have a great time. She's playing Paralives, which I was watching a bit of gameplay of over the last couple days, and it looks really good. Like as a house building game. Looks fun. Like, you can do so much more detail with it that you could never do in, like, a Sims or something like that. I think it's super cool. So, yeah, definitely worth looking at. Go check it out. Go say hi to Lucy for me. And I will catch you guys all on Discord. And if I don't see you on Discord, I'll see you all on Thursday for more Librarian. Thanks again. This has been, seriously, a really nice stream. I've thoroughly enjoyed today. This has been so fun. I'm looking forward to more of this. And I hope you guys are too. Take care of yourselves. Have a great one, and I'll catch you all very soon. Drink plenty of water, be good to the people around you, and I wish you guys all the happiness in the days ahead. Have a good time. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.